I mean, he's so quick on retweeting and liking and all this stuff. So I also get my news from alts.
Yeah, yesterday I realized like he actually has multiple arms, like legit. Because no, it wasn't yesterday, it was Saturday. I was like ferociously trying to tweet updates on the tournament that was going on, the Fortnite tournament. And I was quick, bro. Like I was getting him up there, but Alts was right there too, like on my ass quick. So, I see what it takes now. Like I need more arms, honestly.
It definitely helps. That is for sure. So I just tweeted out that character that I was talking about from that commercial. It's up top.
He also is like, "Hey, Compound, I just tweeted everything that you just said like in this space. Get a little recap, put it on the timeline. If you could like and reshare, that'd be great." What is this dude? Hey, yo. So is this a Pokemon character?
I'm not 100%. I mean, I know it's a Pokemon card. I think that I found there. I'm not sure exactly where he originates from.
Burn your soccer opponents with fire only you can see. Got it. He looks like one, I'll tell you that. Yo, Prez is so fast with it. He's got the Wen artifact streaming on YouTube. I'm gonna put that.
Dude, I love going into those. I actually really liked going into Alts' one this morning with clips and listening in. I like how you threw it as a premiere Alts, so we could go in and have the live chat feature while it was going. So that was dope, man. I loved it.
Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, it's way more fun to just like bullshit as we watch it.
Once a week we do a live and we premiere it like that. So it's really fun to chit chat with everybody. Sorry, Comp, get going.
No, tell us about the space earlier, else I wasn't able to make it.
Oh yeah, no, we just were premiering the latest episode of Late Night GM, featuring clips hot off the Fortnite tournament, the Valhalla one. So yeah, it was great to get some insight. That dude is like a legend, Fortnite like savant. Like to hear some of his strategy and kind of talk through some of that stuff, and kind of hear his thoughts on using his clone as he streams, because he streams on TikTok to like 1 million followers almost, and yeah, he gets people hit him up all the time asking, what's the filter and why are you using it, and then he's kind of onboarding people that way, which is really really cool.
Yeah, that's dope. Did he come into in Late Night GM kind of like Cast did?
Yeah, same way. Yeah,
filter on.
Yeah, he streamed in with his filter. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch it today. Yo, Deep.
Yo, what's good? I wanted to hop in because this anime thing that you showed, I used to actually play a Nintendo DS game of this, and it's like it was an anime and a manga, and then they turned it into a Nintendo DS game. This show you Genji.
So that's from the Nike football commercial, Footballverse commercial.
That commercial just came out, or it was there a while ago?
It was a couple months ago. But can you tell us why he's in that commercial, Deep?
I don't honestly know, to be honest, but like it was a pretty dope game that I played, and it's kind of like Mario Strikers, I guess, but an anime version of it, where people have different abilities. So maybe I'm not sure. I don't know how it can relate to Artifact. Maybe if they have the game with Animus, but I don't see a connection there. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
I'll tell you guys what I want this announcement to be. I just want the pods to be tied together, like that final piece, like what is incubation and what is hibernation, like tie that final end together, right? Because then we can get that all started and we can all have fun with that, play with that, lore around that for a while we wait on the next thing to be built. That would be dope to just have info on that.
I'll share mine. I really want inventory, because I bought that Yugi last night, and I didn't realize that it has the little sailor suit on him for her. And so I'm like, oh man, I got a sailor suit. I'm gonna take that off, throw one of the other things from the other clones. I'm gonna make my mega clone with all the cool different features I got on the side.
No, you're stuck with Sailor Yugi now. Sorry, bro.
I think he false advertised because Prez put a hoodie on him. But now that I bought him and introduced myself, I thought Prez had put a hoodie on him again. Insert the right click save hoodie, and I'm stuck with the sailor suit.
All I'm saying is that a seller should send all assets that were created with the clone, just out of good faith. Should send over the hoodie assets, should send all of that. Oh shit, Anya's coming up. Anya, deep. 1 second. We're gonna go to Anya because she has like speaking rights because hopefully she's gonna tell me alpha.
She's just trolling you with laugh emojis, Compound.
No, she's talking. You guys can't hear her? You guys are rugged, dude. I got the alpha anyways. All right, what's up?
Shut up.
So I did some further digging on the Shia Genji thing, and these are like rumors, but I just watched the commercial too, but it makes sense. And in the commercial, he gets sent off with a red card, and the referee says, "No fictional characters." So apparently, Nike's trying to create a football verse of different characters for soccer metaverse. But those are rumors, though, just based off the commercial.
Bro, that would be so huge. It's like the #1 played sport in the world. And imagine you could just hop into that metaverse and just play pickup games with your character all around the metaverse or just do whatever. That's pretty cool. I didn't actually look that deep into it, but now it kind of makes sense. Anya's just trolling us now.
Yo, can I make a Delaware corporation own a Wyoming corporation that owns a Cayman corporation, or is that gonna get me fucking audited?
Nothing's illegal if you have enough money, but
That's exactly what my mom said. You guys are not helpful, man. I just tried to ask my mom this question, and she should know the answers. So I figured, because there's a bunch of big brains in here. Yo, I don't know anything. You know, I'm just following my lawyer's instructions, but he's not an accountant. That's why I'm asking.
well, dude, rules only apply to us peasants, dude. Like, you got enough money, you can make as many shell corporations as you want.
Yeah, but it only costs $400. It's not expensive. We spend more than that on sweaters and t-shirts. We're timeless.
The money, starting it is the easy part. The money is having good accountants that know how to shuffle through them all, and leave a good paper trail.
I already asked ChatGTP. They have better answers than my lawyer. So I think I'm gonna have to hire ChatGTP, to be honest. It's like $70 a month, and it can pass the bar. So I might have to get it to apply to do it online in California, and
Hey,
Wyoming, and in Delaware, so it can represent me.
you guys want to hear a funny story? I used ChatGPT to write a California like standard, like official 60-day notice to quit on my tenant. I got 60-day notice to leave. And this thing wrote me a really good letter. So I served him with a ChatGPT notice to quit.
Is this the same tenant that had his parents pay the rent that one month?
Yeah, bro, his dad paid his rent for the last 3 months. He just grew up like that, and then when I talked to him, he legit was like not shameful at all. He just didn't do it because he knew they would. And then
You say he grew up like that. That's one of the most terrible
Dude.
insults. Yeah, you
It's
grew
so
up like
bad.
that.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, I was like, dude, all right, bro, you're about to be homeless here soon. And he goes, I'll never be homeless. I've got all of their money coming to me when they're gone. And I was like, all right, bro, you were raised terribly. You were raised terribly.
Who needs fucking enemies when you got kids like that? What the fuck? That's unacceptable, man. Like, I hear a lot of shitty stuff on a daily basis because we're on crypto Twitter, but that by far is the wildest thing I've ever heard. I want
Oh,
my
it
mom to
gets
live
worse.
forever. I don't care. I want to see her yelling at me when I'm fucking 106. I love that woman. I don't care about her money. Money's not going to help you when you need somebody to talk to and your girlfriend left you. This guy's pathetic, man.
So get this. For the last year and a half, he's been surviving by selling his dad Ethereum, right? Like he told him somehow that he's been making Ethereum and his dad's getting into crypto. He's been selling him Garely Ethereum, testnet Ethereum, which you can get from a faucet, bro. So to the tune of over $200,000, like 85 ETH at like peak bowl is sitting in the wallet or some shit. So
How do you
85
how do you
Garely.
know this stuff, bro? How do you know all of this
I would
stuff?
Uncle Phil that child out of my life so fast. I would just look for any potential kids that he's had that he's not taking care of, and I would just adopt them and make sure they never see him. He's not. What the heck?
Dude, what do you mean? How do I know this stuff? His parents are contacting me to pay rent. So like, he's asking me about crypto, and he's saying he's got all this Garely Ethereum, like, or he's got Garely Ethereum that he's been saving. And I said, "Where'd you get that?" And he goes, "Oh, so and so's been selling it to me." And for the last like 2 years, dude, 200,000+ worth of Garely testnet Ethereum that you can get for free from a faucet has been sold to this man's dad, and
My man,
yeah, and he's still over here paying this dude's rent, dude. So I just got to get him out of here for my mental health sake, bro. I don't care if the money's coming in. I just want him gone.
that's a flip game right there. You can't be mad at him for that, man. You know what I mean? At least he's not out here selling booty in the streets. At least he's selling
Bro,
Ethereum.
he should be selling booty in the streets. He's selling his father fake Ethereum. That's the
Hey,
wildest thing I've ever heard.
bro.
That's his
Daddy got to do his
father.
own research. You know what I mean? What you doing, Dad? Get it together.
I was
Yo,
like, bro,
dad
you could have
needs
called me. I could
a
have
better
told you,
kid. I,
but
yo, listen, man. I would have thrown that kid out of my life. There's no way I would accept that. Like, I can't even imagine doing that to somebody. Even that's not even like, and that's family, bro. That's Cass, take it away, please. Save us from me.
Oh man, I was just coming up to tell y'all something super embarrassing that I always wanted to become a person of stature in life where I can have a privileged little shit like that will try to steal money from me and be unapologetically bad at anything and just be real, just snobby and first class. Like that's what my goal has always been, is uplift me and my family to where we then have to downlift the next generation because they're so dumb.
That's the American dream, man. You can't be mad at that, Compound. It sounds like their parents did a great job with creating life. They just gave this man opportunity.
opportunity, the opportunity to drain their fucking bank account.
Opportunity to make him feel like he's doing something in life. What if his dad knows that it's some bullshit Ethereum, but he just wants his son to feel good about what he's doing? So he keep buying it every month. Like, great job, son. I appreciate this.
Not gonna lie, that's an expensive participation trophy because you just like 200K down the drain. Like, damn, I hope this kid learns one day.
You're doing great, son. I appreciate this, man. Here, let me cover that rent for you. I'm so proud of you. I'll cover it 3 months, no problem. I got you.
And let me guess,
Bro.
this guy doesn't have a job, does he?
No.
Yeah, he does. He's creating Ethereum for his pop, man. He just told you his resume. We know what he do.
Yo, Dre is on a different level today. He sounds like I usually do. I don't know what's going on here.
I
Hey,
do. I haven't
He's,
meditated in a couple of days, man. I need to cut. I need to touch grass. I'm feeling real. My wick is real short today. I'm feeling real antsy.
he's crypto trading and trading to his father. It's, I mean,
Yo,
look
but
it up in a book.
who bought the dip on USDC with me, man? Yo, that was the worst but best decision later on I've ever made. You know, like when you're at a bar and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna try and get to my car to go throw my wallet in there before I get robbed inside the Uber, right? But then you don't make it to your vehicle to throw the wallet in, and you just throw up all over your vehicle. Um, yeah, that's about the equivalent there.
That's some Canadian ass shit if I've ever heard it.
Yo, I don't even know why before I would drive to the bar when I have no intention of driving home. It always just costs me like $100 the next day to go get my vehicle.
Yeah, bro. Or you have to like get a friend and, hey, can you bring me back down to the bar? There's nothing worse than that hungover like
There are no
walk back.
friends in Edmonton, bro. You can't ask anyone here for a favor like that. They're gonna ask you, don't you make 200 grand a year? That's how it runs out here, bro. There are no friends in Edmonton.
I've got some Garely Ethereum if anybody needs them.
Hey, man, you know what? I was just looking for some, and I appreciate you. Can I? How about I send you some money in just good faith for that? I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man. Price of ETH sticks though, bro. 16, whatever, 15, whatever. So don't short me.
No friends in the industry. All right, so this is what I want it to be, man. I think this announcement should be. I know this might sound far-fetched coming from me because I don't really talk about these type of things, but I really think it should be shoes. Yeah, man, I think it's about the time for me to
Are we
tap into this
buying?
type of market.
Is that what I just heard? Are we buying? Is that
I mean,
what's happening here?
not financial advice, but yes, we are.
Yo, I honestly I do want to like after I sold that bean, I bought 2 pairs of shoes. So I don't know what it is, but I like the base blacks to me. I don't know what it is. And then just the Murakamis. I'm not gonna lie. If it isn't an orange reptile shoe, I don't want it.
Yeah, the reptiles are
Yeah, the
quite
orange
ridiculous.
reptiles are underrepresented. They're reptiles too, you know.
We should just start a campaign just for the shits and giggles of it today, man. Yo, and shout out Demi for the desk advice, because now I have all 3 monitors on the same level so I can actually see what I'm doing. And my code doesn't look like one monitor is on top of my computer.
Shout out Demi for being a computer nerd. What up, Pompisha?
What's good? I heard shoes, so I had to request.
Bro, if this announcement has anything to do with shoes, I am gonna FUD.
No, I'm not gonna
We don't
FUD.
need no shoes announcement.
No,
We're going straight to the timeline, baby. We gonna FUD
bro,
it.
we need to
We're gonna FUD you
forge.
shit.
We need to forge our Air Forces. What do you mean? You want them to be digital forever? Hell no.
No, there's save. That could be like a fucking tweet you throw out on like a random Thursday, like Air Force Forging Live. Like that's it. Like I don't need an announcement for that
Yo,
tweet.
I'm gonna mint some size 14s, man. Just so
Yeah.
when Dre scuffs up his shoes, I got the fucking backup for him, man.
Yeah, I'm a mint
Because
reptile size
I'm
14.
thinking about it right now. I think size 14s, him and Chicago are the 2 most lucrative customers possible, because they're gonna get one scuff on those shoes, and those shoes are getting retired, man.
That's a
Well,
fact.
just
Go ahead.
find him
That's a
at
great
every
plan.
event. Every time you see Dre at an event, just step on him and just like get closer to him needing your pair.
Bro, I don't have the height to even go near this man. This guy is a fucking Adonis. I'm not fucking bro. This guy, I seen a picture of this guy walking. He's taller than a fucking monster truck. What the fuck, bro? No, man. That is the first time Alt has ever given bad advice. I
Dre
can't
looks
even
like
believe
Dre
it.
looks like
This
he's
guy
got
sounds
hands,
like
bro.
me. I leave for 1 weekend because I get suspended, and everyone got that energy. I love to see.
No, for real. If you deliberately come and step in my shoes, I'm knocking out your tooth, and that's with love.
Yo,
Boy, man.
and
Yo,
One step
I
compound,
would
per
do it.
team.
deserve it.
Compound,
That's why I can't.
compound, do it, bro.
No, bro. What, dude? No, Dre looks like he can throw hands, bro. I'm not gonna
He
deliberately
said
try to throw
he
hands
said
with
you look
Dre.
like
Bro,
a rugby
he could
player.
just wave his hand and he's getting
Yo,
one of
nah.
us,
He said
man.
you're like a rugby player, so he's scared of you. He's intimidated. You can fuck him up.
No, I can
Nah.
fight, dude, but like,
That's definitely
there's
not what he
some
said.
people you don't start fights with, and those are ones with reach 2 times your size.
Yo,
Keep the
bro, I'm
space.
looking at this ladder in my garage and it's shorter than Jerry Millie, okay? And it's 6.5 feet tall, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. See, we should have a height off. That's what the fuck we should have with these other collections. They want to talk about floor price. Let's talk about fucking height. Let's do that. We'll just bring Jay Millie and a couple other guys, and we'll win every fucking time. Just like Fortnite. Okay.
And LeBron's a clone holder too, so that's another 6'8" person we got in here. So damn.
Yeah. Yo, just imagine we just line them up. Yo, what's that other dude's name,
The
man?
linebacker, bro. Who's that linebacker from the Denver Broncos?
Yeah.
Von Miller, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, bro.
That dude's a savage.
But then I thought he sold.
I don't fucking know, dude.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I don't know about a height off, man, but I know I will say I've seen a lot of you people in real life, and we have some of the most attractive people in any NFT Web3 project. Like, it's some good looking motherfuckers out here. Like,
The freshest. Only
it's
the freshest.
crazy.
It's surprising, bro, because you meet all these people online, you don't know what to expect, and then you go like Artifact IRL event, and you like, oh shit, I really need to up my game. Like, these people look good, they dress well, they're clean, like they're put together, they're successful in their fields. Like, this is not just like, some nerdy crypto bros getting together. These are like some put together ass people
That's a fact.
putting together some dope events. Like, I just saw that Korea event, and they like rented out a yacht, bro. Took all of CloneX Korea out on a yacht, and that was fire.
Yeah, that
Like,
was crazy.
bro, that's a whole community over there, like doing stuff like we're doing here on their own terms. Like, that's so cool to see. And I lived in Korea for like 10 months. And dude, I want to go back now just to have a clone, because now I have connections there.
So we had Korea and Australia got together this week. So it's really neat to see that everybody's making those in real life meetings happen, big or small.
It's cool to see that the clone world is bigger than our little world, right? Like, our time zone, we meet up. I recognize a lot of faces in here, and we get to meet up and do this, right? But they're doing the same thing, but in their time zones when they're awake and active. So I think that's cool as shit too. To think that it's a worldwide movement rather than just like, us here. I try to follow all the CloneX Korea. A lot of CloneX Japan. I follow that page and a lot of their users. I don't know what they're saying, but like, I'm just liking it. I just like the tweet, like just supporting. Until like my Twitter starts translating for me, I'm just gonna like it without knowing what it says, because we're supporting clones out here. Like, that's the goal. Support clones.
No, that's a fact. Speaking of events and everything that's happening, I'm excited for NFTLA and what's happening up in these next upcoming weeks. It's a lot of Web3 projects doing a lot of great events here in LA. So if anybody's coming, let's link up. Shoot me a DM. Let's talk about. Let's organize. Let's go out here and do some things together, because it's going to be exciting.
I can't believe Pumpisha's not going.
Pampisha, what's
To
going
where?
on?
To where?
Everywhere.
Yo, I'm going everywhere Dre and Compound are going, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Pump came to my house the other day, bro. IRL
Oh, yeah.
meetup.
To get
I got
Tiffany?
Karen. I got Karen by one of his neighbors.
Really?
Yeah, it was fun.
Because my
Is it
man was
like
standing in the middle of the street. She had to let him know, hey, you shouldn't do that.
Oh my gosh. Sir,
I'm
calling the cops.
I only kept my cool because I was outside of your house. I'm just letting you know, Dre.
I appreciate that, man. I don't need that type of association in my neighborhood. They
Yeah,
always
no
look at it
worries.
some type of way anyway. That
I
just
was
let
a young,
us.
respectful man in that moment.
I appreciate it. That. Just speaks to the type of neighborhood that I live in. They don't put up with that buffoonery. No bullshit around here.
Hey, man, I made sure to play it good. But
No, I appreciate you, brother.
yo, you have the
You-
fire food around your area. I'm sorry that you're vegan, bro.
Everybody keep telling me that. What am I missing out on?
Bro, there's this fried chicken sandwich place. There's this burger place, bro. It's just endless. But then I thought about both of those, and I'm like, well, he doesn't eat chicken or burger, so I'm not even gonna recommend it.
I'm not even gonna talk about it. Everybody tells me that though. Every person that I meet and let them know the area that I live in, they say, "Oh yeah, you got the great food around you." I'm like, "Where?"
Yeah, you already know. I was a fat boy after I left.
No, we got a good pizza spot and a great place that sells bean sprouts. Don't say no, I'm just joking. But I need to check out this food stuff.
Not gonna lie, I just got the funniest image of Dre being 8 feet tall, eating like the smallest bean sprout possible, and somehow surviving and thriving off of that. But
It's tough out here for me, bro. I gotta up my protein intake, but nah, yeah, man. It's been a couple years since I tasted a little Angus beef butt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of miss it.
We when we were in Salt Lake, we all planned to meet up downtown, and we all paid for like parking $50 to park, and we link up with Dre and Aunt Ben, and I like really wanted steaks, right? And there were no steakhouses that had anything on the menu for Dre, and Kat. And we were looking and like trying to find a place that works for both of us. And at some point, Dre looked at me and he goes, "We just gonna have to split up." So we met downtown to go to lunch together. And we end up eating at different restaurants. But
We
me
drove
and
like
Aunt
an
Ben,
hour. It was like an hour away, wasn't it? It's like, yo, we're just gonna link up. We're leaving Park City, and
yeah,
we're gonna link up. And then we found all the bros like walking on the street talking about CloneX. You guys were onboarding them.
dude, there were no good restaurants open that had like a menu for everybody. There were like two steakhouses, and Aunt Ben and I were really wanted a steak. And then the next restaurant that had, you know, options for Dre had nothing, like no options for us. It was like there was nothing in between that had both.
Yeah, it
It
was
was
terrible. It
it
was
was
terrible. We tried to go to that same spot that we was going to on Friday for the exclusive event, but it was shut down again that Saturday for people to have their own exclusive events. But yeah, after we linked up, we ended up going to an all vegan place. Cooper and I went to some all vegan place. It was pretty good though.
Why was everything closed? Everything was closed. Like it was
All
All-Star
Star,
Weekend.
All Star. We was
I don't
right
know.
smack
You
dab in the middle of everything.
you
they
figure
don't
you
like money.
yeah, they hate money. That must be the case. They really they didn't take advantage of what was going on there. I guess. I guess the Uber driver that I had used previously to get from my hotel was telling me that All Star Weekend had never been in Utah, or at least had been like 50 some odd years or something. So like, I guess people just were kind of confused.
I thought it was like the '90s, like during the Stockton era, John Stockton, Karl Malone era. That last time they had All Star.
I went to that one actually.
Yeah,
wait,
sir.
Jace, before you can speak, can I see your ID, sir?
Yeah, Jace, it's got to be 21 and up to be speaking in here.
Just to say a word. To get a syllable off, sir, we're gonna need that ID. Sorry.
Yeah, please, sir. We've had a lot of fakes coming in.
A lot of fake Jasons trying to speak on the stage now.
There isn't the right emoji for me to use right now for my sentiment.
Jace is currently looking up the Yelp page for when Artifact Spaces by Compound, Kiro and Dre,
Get him
so
out of
that
here.
he can leave a negative review on our Yelp page.
That restaurant responded to that story. It was pretty epic.
What they do? Explain why they needed your ID.
Nah, they just apologized a whole bunch, and I left it unread.
Yo,
No
Jace
response.
is leaving restaurants on red out here. Level up your game, baby.
No response, girl. What you thought this was?
Did anybody go back and talk? I had to my kids and I went to lunch real fast. So I turned this way down. Did anybody not go back into the football verse jersey like little thing that we got going on there with those jerseys being accessed and all that stuff that they talked about back in the day?
What?
Yeah, bro, they're building out Dragon.
These balls all over the field, all over the pitch.
Compound been trying to hit people with this dragon joke for like the last week and a half, bro. It's like,
Hey, bro.
At least I kept it relevant to football, though.
No, go listen to Jack's face when we were watching the tournament, bro. The dude walked right into it. Where's he at? He'll be laughing down there. He walked right into it. We got to get the clip just so that it shows that I have a 1 for 10 hit miss ratio.
Yo, you want to talk about alpha? Baron was dropping Coinbase NFT launch alpha in the Clonespiracy space, and these guys were like, bro, that was a year ago, and this guy's completely fucking around. He literally, yesterday, some guy tweeted, Coinbase down, must be updating for NFT platform. Be prepared if you're a launch partner. I'm like, hitting Clonespiracy spaces. I saw like such an idiot. We just going to have to split up.
I don't even recognize Baron's daytime voice. That was crazy.
Baron spoke in third person, like it wasn't Baron.
I tried to like politely help Baron in the thing and just say he was trolling and like it's a joke, and he replied with, "Shut up, Compound. Go back to your own chat."
I thought I was so right. I was wrong.
He goes, yeah, "Shut up, Compound. You don't know what you're talking about. Coinbase dropping
Go back to your
market.
bad take."
Hey, if you're a launch partner, be ready.
It was down because it was going under, and I'm like thinking they're updating. I'm like, and last week they had an update to their platform that was announced. It's all connected. Compound's like, you're an idiot, Baron.
What happened with these dragons?
Yo, I have a list of like 3 or 4 people. I need to give these people clones. Some people are just too talented to let them go. I'm gonna send you I'll post in the bad take thing, but this guy is oh man, I'm trying to poach this guy from the Sappy Seals. Holy fuck!
Why do we want him?
I'm adding the bad take community. I'm putting the community link in the comments, guys. We're starting a community. We don't know how we're going to use it, but like, it's there. You know, it's there.
Well, wait. Why do we?
It's just like most of my bags. They're there. I don't know how to use them, but they're there.
It's a tool that Twitter has provided us, and we have started it to use it in a way that we have yet to determine. It's really though where I archive all the spaces we have. I just send them there so you can quickly go through and like re-listen to something. Like I just need to go back and get that one point where I got Jack, so just to prove to you guys that I don't miss always.
You've been airballing, no pun intended.
Yeah, I mean lots of airballs. Like,
bro, I think I have the most airballs possible. Sometimes I just be questioning myself, to be honest.
Yo, Richie Rich doesn't have a clone?
Oh, he will soon, but
there's a pink pimp jacket in the clones. That trade's in the clones as well.
Yeah, I have to look through those and find him an angel. Actually, maybe a demon might be better, but we'll figure that out. I don't understand. How do you give someone? My accountant won't answer. And I hate banks. Like, how do I just get the thing that tells me how people deposit money into my account? Because
what thing is that?
He's looking for wire instructions, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, there's a search bar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just dig a little.
I thought I got rugged.
Just gonna have to split up.
I guess we.
I'm looking for like an Ethereum address here. You know what I mean? Oh man, I don't know what I am doing.
Kuro, it starts with your 24-letter seed phrase. You send that to me, and then we just go from there.
Yeah. Well, you send it to me first, and then I forward it to Cass to make sure it's correct, and then we pick up the pieces from there.
That's just to protect Cass, so that we know you're not spamming him. So we send it to you first.
Yeah.
It's all about security
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, bro. You gotta. I guess we gotta split up, bro.
You know, it would be perfect if Jerry popped in right now to give us the board security pitch, because after that was pretty convincing. I'm going to need that course. And here we go. Perfect time.
Jerry,
And here he comes.
actually, I'm going to say that I am disappointed in all of you who have not yet signed up. We were trying to fill out this class and give a good look for Artifact, and we do not have as many people signed up as we need right now. So I want to get the link somewhere. We're going to put it in the comments. It's super easy to sign up. You're going to be there anyways for Bad Take and for the other spaces that happen. So, and you guys all stuck with security, so you all need to do it anyways.
Give us the update, man. What's the TDLR?
Jerry, look at that clone, dude. Snapback's going to be so mad when he sees that.
Jerry, the
Staff
human.
is a second-rate pilot now, unfortunately.
Damn, not second rate.
Yo,
what is going on, guys? What is happening? I just had to go grab that link so I could post it in the comments, so that I could post it up top, so that I could give Kuro his dreams and wishes.
Jerry got the Divine Angel Murakami Drip pilot helmet clone out here.
Dude, I'm so stoked on this clone. I mean, I don't really identify with it, but dude, it kind of has its own like story, right? Like it's an angel, so it ascends into the heights. It's got a helmet because it takes flight. I mean, I don't know. I could just make up so many things about this, but yeah, man.
It's got no oxygen, so it looks super high.
That's right. Yeah.
You was about to.
And the
you was
eyes are
spitting
going
bars right there, Jerry. The human.
Thank you, man.
You should have just dropped. You should have wrote a verse with that one. That was two right there. You could have kept it going,
bro. And then they would have dropped a beat, you know, and that would have been dope too. So yeah, man.
Hey,
I actually looked for this for like 6 weeks, guys. I was like really like stalking the traits, the Divine Angel Murakami Drip traits, and yeah, this is definitely a basement clone. For anybody out there who's still looking, I'll definitely floor this clone under the floor into the basement for you so that you can snag yours too. And who knows, maybe if all we got was a GM announcement this morning as the big announcement of the announcement, then maybe we'll have an opportunity to buy some more, which would be awesome as well. But yeah, so how y'all doing?
well, see, that's the way to stay optimistic. I like that positivity right there. Even in doubt, you know.
Yeah, I got this. Positive. I got this hoodied Yugi that I thought had a hoodie, but no, it has some like weird sailor suit on it that I had no idea, because the guy that used it as a PFP before that always kept a hoodie on it. So I don't know what I picked up last night, but it's definitely a floor.
Hey, bro, I'll buy it back from you because I just got my money just settled, so I actually didn't even need to sell it after all. But if you don't like it, I'll buy it back. Don't worry. I think,
but you know what's funny though? Jerry said that he had a sailor suit on it when he first got it a while ago. I remember that conversation.
You do, see?
That's why he didn't rock it. That's why he never rocked it.
Yeah, exactly. Because I didn't know, because I was, you know, like, oh my God, the floor's dipping below 6. I got to get in now before it goes back up to 8. So I'm like, I'm going to get a Yugi. And I just bought it, and I didn't even know I had a dress on until later on. And then
it's 2023. No one judges.
Yeah,
man. No one judges anymore.
Exactly. And Prez hooked it up with the hoodie. I'm like a hoodie guy, so I was like, dude, I'm just gonna rock with the hoodie. This is dope. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's why we used to call him Sailor Jerry before he was
Jerry.
Y'all got the dopest nicknames, bro.
I love it. Jerry.
That's how you know you're a part of the family. You start getting nicknames, right? Like, come on, Dre. You know how that is, right?
That's a fact.
Yeah,
Limerick all the way. My man sent me a label to send him and put Limerick That's the return address for real. So
Bro, I don't even know who would have done some nonsense like that, bro.
Locked in forever and ever.
That's hilarious.
Literally, I have a UPS box coming to me from Los Angeles, and the sender's name is Limmert.
That is amazing. Well, hey, I got to jump off here, but Kuro called me up. I saw the bat signal in the sky, and because I was already up in the sky with this freaking pilot angel, I just had to respond. So, the class is Wednesday, guys. We have 10 people signed up, so you guys are a bunch of degens sniping the open sea floor, watching how everything is moving, and you're not even signing up for the security class to help you not get drained. So, but pretty cool. Something came in the bad chat, and it was from Polly, and it was a fake Azuki account with 150,000 followers or something crazy, like a big account that was spoofing a link. And literally, as soon as I saw it, I already knew it was a spam. I didn't even have a question in my mind because of this class. So I think there's something for everybody to learn. I really do. And this is just a one-on-one class, but we'd love to see you guys there. It's going to be in the Loot Pod. I messaged Cass. He seemed pretty excited about it. I'm having Anya and Compound both send him the link because I was trying to hit it from all angles to try and get it in front of Cass's eyes. So we can let the community know that we're out here looking on, thinking of their best interest, having their back, and why we want them to have this, access to this free education, this free knowledge that is extremely valuable. It's at no cost, I guess, not free, right? It's at no cost to us. And the Boring Security co-founder bought a clone as part of this collaborative class. So he's really stoked to help our community get equipped and have the tools so that we're not getting those, oh, my clones just got drained. I just lost my clones. I got hacked. All those things that we see on the timeline that just hurt our hearts. So, stay safe out there, guys. It's a good class. It's positive. It's all positive. It's not boring. It's not fear-mongering. It's super empowering. You'll feel wow, this is really awesome. I didn't know that by the end, and I really think you'll enjoy it. And then you get to get a token that shows that you went through the class. So there's my plug, Kuro. Love you guys. Super excited for what's going on today. And like I said, even if this is a legendary announcement, which turns into a legendary troll, I'm even more bullish, dude, because they're just involved. That's right. Even awesome. So
that's right. We appreciate you, Siri Jailer, now known as Jerry the Human, now known as Captain Jerry. Thank you very much. Somebody else need to post up this link so we can actually retweet it, because Captain Jerry is way too secretive of his Twitter activities.
Yeah. I have a write-up I'll do. If we could just listen to Kuro talk while I do this write-up, so there's no dead space. Or Kuro, tell us a story.
Yeah, so let me tell you a story right now. My bank says, where do you live? What do you mean, where do I live? You know where I live. You have my address. Oh my God.
We got to call Jerry the Human. Now he is upgraded to Captain Jerry the Human. Everybody take note.
I don't even know what my address is, Jerry.
Captain Jerry the Human.
And it needs to just be CPTN dot, right? Just so we don't get that too long. We need to keep it as short as possible, right?
It's simplistic, 100%. Captain Jerry.
Because then I'm going to just call him Captain Jerry.
Captain. That's what it's about.
Captain. Captain Jerry.
I am the
Captain.
Look at me. I am the captain now. Okay? That's what this is about.
Look at me. Look at me. Captain. No, that's what's up. Yeah, so what else? It was something else I wanted to discuss too, because I got to go to the gym too, man. I'm feeling hella antsy. My energy's going all types of ways. What was I about to say?
Do some push-ups, bro. I have to go to the gym too, but as soon as I start changing, signals and shit, I'm gonna rug.
Yeah,
so
that's a fact.
I'm gonna wait for this announcement, and then I'm gonna go to the gym.
Man, you've been waiting forever.
Oh wait, you didn't read it? It's already out.
They sent a GM text at 2 a.m,
I'm so
bro.
Sorry.
What is that?
Actually, I'm not sorry. Oh, I keep checking too.
Excellent. That was excellently played right there. Excellent pump fake right there.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, you think they're waiting until after public market close here for 3:00? Man.
This is how we do this
Bigger
every time,
collab.
guys. Wait. Why do we do this to ourselves every single
It's just my
time, bro?
role. It's just my role. I'm talking about Coinbase marketplaces, bro. I have no idea what's going on.
We sit up here and set ourselves up for these type of things. We are like hopeless romantics, right? And we never learn. Like we always come back.
So wait, is somebody talking and I'm rugged?
What?
I hear Trey and Jace.
So that means you hear everybody.
That's right.
Jace don't hear Dre.
Jace hear Dre. Jace, you hear Captain? Here comes Pump.
Pump. Did you guys notice with Pump, he was like a loose cannon, off on his own, fighting the big beast of Artifact by himself, fudding. And then he found Bad Take in these Twitter spaces, and he's been in here nonstop. Look,
Yo,
we reeled him on in to the community. He's done nothing but provide value to people via, education on sneakers. I mean, sometimes it takes reaching out to one of those fudders and just bringing them into the group, dude, and saying, yo, come on in and kick it, bro. Life ain't as bad as you're making it look.
Bro, all he's
hey,
done
bro.
is FUD the floor
Bro,
up on
listen.
me.
So I
This guy's
FUD, but I'm not one of those people that like FUDs for no reason, for attention, and like to piss other people off. Sure, it's naturally gonna piss people off, just cause. And sometimes I just like Dre says, I could be a Twitter terrorist if I get on edge some days. But at the end of the day, like my intention and like how I feel towards Artifact and all you guys and like what's ahead of us is like, bro, only bullish, nothing else. And I appreciate you, Compound, for having me and saying that. And I also shout out to Dre, because while I was a footer and I was never in Bad Take, whatever, he's always been a cool, nice guy.
I appreciate you, man. I told y'all, man, he's one of the best people I've met since being in LA. One of the greatest souls I've come across being in LA. But he came on Twitter as a straight terrorist. Like, yo, this can't be the same person. But no, it's like you said, it's with intention. And we see that it gets things moving in the right direction. So it can be appreciated, right? Those point of views can be appreciated at times. But yeah, he's a good dude, bro. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled.
I'm hyped to see you guys this coming week and weekend.
Yeah, we're gonna
Gotta
turn
pop
up.
out to everything.
You're definitely gonna turn up.
Pump, were you in Twitter Spaces beforehand at all?
Honestly, bro, I would join Twitter Spaces and leave after 10 minutes because everything would be so fucking boring. And then I finally found your guys's, and I was like, finally, bro, somewhere where you could chill. Everyone's on the same type of vibe as you. It's not boring. It's just all you need. And I'm not even just hyping it up just because I'm part of it and it's yours and I'm talking to you. I just genuinely sat through a lot of Twitter Spaces, and it feels like I'm in a lecture at college again.
We need to have the Golden Girls theme song as our theme song.
I was actually tired of that too, Pump. Like I would just be bored or just not really care what any of them were talking about. And I was just like, yo, we need a spot to just kick it and like talk about whatever. I reached out to Dre. I was like, yo, I'm going to start doing a Twitter space. Are you down to like help me when you can? And he goes, I'll help you as much as I can. And this dude's been here every night with me, helping me do it.
And Bad Take has only aged well as the days keep passing. It just ages well more and more.
Like a fine wine.
Well, bro, anybody you're seeing having a hard time on the timeline, friends, anybody in any community, invite them in, bro, because sometimes just hearing voices that other people are real, other people are doing shit and going through the same things you are live and live audio can kind of change your outlook on a lot of projects, right? So
that's a fact.
Invite them into spaces, bro. I see people in the Discord like hop in spaces or on the timeline, like hopping spaces we run every night. Like
That's a
it
fact.
helps sometimes, dude.
It definitely changes the vibe to your night too, because everyone has a good laugh. It's like you're hanging out with your homies in real life, but just on a little call. You know, it's better than just sometimes if you're just bored at night doing nothing. It's just a real cool place to be at. Feels like
That's a
I'm
fact.
hanging out with the homies outside.
No, that's a fact. I'm inviting people to speak just because we're doing this in the daytime and we never really have these people in here.
Wait, so is this a bad take
No,
spaces
wait,
right
hey,
now?
whoa.
Okay.
No. This is an unofficial when artifact
Or it's a
space.
bad takeover. Bad
Yeah.
takeover. You see what I did there?
Hey, I like that. It's a derivative of bad tech. So we get to shield projects and invite people up who've never been up. I accidentally just kicked somebody out the room. So if you come back, bro, that was my bad. I fat fingered the hell out of that one.
Dude,
That's my bad, bro. I
those
never do.
buttons are too close to each
We
other.
need
It's
this
like,
announcement to be dropped while we're just all sitting here talking, just to like
Yeah,
catch us
bro.
off guard.
I got some long ass thumbs too, so it fucked shit up. My bad, bro. Whoever that was, bro. That
the
was another person.
invite to speak and boot from the room are right next to each other. It's not
Man.
okay.
Yeah, it's not the best
Oh,
design.
well, whoever you kicked out just wrote in the chat that they got kicked out.
That's my bad, baby. Fingers,
on,
man. I got some big ass thumbs, man. That's how God made me. I don't know what to do. That's my bad. But no, here, while everybody's here too, right? I was speaking to the Colton Rain people, and they gave me an opportunity to have 20 slots on their whitelist for their upcoming hoodie that they have. And the hoodie is going to be constructed from the same people who create Fear of God hoodies. So, the quality is going to be there. Anybody wants to jump in and get some 15% off of the whitelist, let me know. When they got 20 slots. I usually don't shield things because I know Compound doesn't like shilling in a
In
bad
bad
take
take.
space.
This ain't even bad take.
That's why I'm doing it, man. Taking
Let's
advantage of my
go.
situation. So hit me up. Jump in the DMs. I got something for you if you need it, but only 20 slots.
You know I'm already in your DMs, bro.
Come through, baby.
I don't play that. You know what I mean? When somebody offers me a blessing, I take that blessing with open hands. I wish more people would do that. They'd be further along in this crab in the bucket mentality rat race that's going on CT Twitter that we're not a part of.
That's a fact.
It's just, how our community is. Closed mouths don't get fed. It's nothing personal, guys. It's just nobody has time for long talks. We're trying to follow in the footsteps of our founders here, trying to give you a 1-2 and dip out.
1-2. That's right. Make it a swirly. But no, damn, everybody in here now. Everybody in the DMs. Let me get my situation together. Let me get the link so I can jump it in here. But yeah, if you haven't been on Bad Take because it's been late night and maybe it's just missing your time zone or whatever, jump up and discuss with us. We would love to hear your voice and hear your point of views and all of the aboves. Even if you got some FUD, we want to hear that too.
Yo, since floor price isn't allowed to be discussed in bad take, all I'm gonna say is the Air Force floor price right now is just making me so happy, considering you guys know how deep in love I am with that collection. So yeah, there's my
You
floor
get
price
drip,
price.
dude. You guys are making it FOMO.
Bro, you should get FOMO, bro. These Air Forces are it. I'm telling you, they're gonna be able to make you fly.
We've been talking about this for like the last month too, for real. Like when it was low.
Yup, they're still low, honestly, but it's looking
That's
nice. It's looking real nice.
Did you just say they're low, so you should YOLO? Is that what you said, Pump? It was cutting out on me.
Jace, I already know you're clicking the sweep button.
Bro, if you don't freestyle, Jace, we know you rap. If you don't freestyle one time before Scotland, I don't know what to do.
Freestyle about Forging Season 1 at least.
I don't know what to do.
Bro, I will drop a beat so fast. Don't even play these beats.
Here we go.
Bro, yo,
here we go.
Get Vega in here. We need a feature.
Oh, here,
come on,
look,
nah, Vegas too expensive, bro. He got that rapper vibe to him. He gonna have them Drake type fees, and
type
This is
feast.
an underground
It's okay.
mixtape.
It's okay. We'll all come together and make a Vega DAO and get Jace and Vega on a song together, bro. Shit will go
No
viral.
way, man. No way, man. I retired a very like in '99.
Nah,
I
you're gonna
put
come
that
out of your
away.
retirement like Eminem does, like every 4 years, and he drops a random song. We got to get you like that.
He's like, the bank's getting a little bit low. Let's throw something out there.
Let's go to 8 Fest real quick.
Everybody that jumped in my DMs, I'm currently sending you the link and the password right now. It's only one slot, only 20 slots available, so only grab one if you can. And do me a favor, if you could like in the comments, retweet the space, say something nice to your neighbor. We greatly appreciate it.
Yo, I haven't had to use my social insurance card for like the last 20 years. I don't even know if I still have one. This is not good.
Bank life, man. Especially in Canada, bank life.
Yo,
Bro, I'm getting audited for sure. Like I'm 100,000% confident that I'm getting audited, and I probably deserve it, to be honest. Most times, the shit that happens to me, I deserve it. The only thing I didn't deserve was the clone I got. So there's that.
yo, let's do some community support. At the top, my boy Cold, who was a 8 maxi and, Valhalla, finally got his first CloneX. So I put it at the top. Let's just raid that post and show him that we're just built different than any of those other communities. Let's see how many clone comments we can get on that thing.
I always love the silence that occurs when we jump on these things and everyone is typing and retweeting at the same time. It's quite a joy.
If I don't see your comment on here, I'm gonna boot you from the space. You're not allowed to hang out with us. So, or Dre will. Dre's already been practicing booting people from the space.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that at all.
I just sent Cold my goggled MK Black, bro. I love that clone. I love that clone with the black hoodie, the MK Black face, the goggles and the hair that are matching colors, bro. That clone is fire. I love that thing.
Who found you that clone though?
Ah, man, there was this wannabe poser clone maxi that has like he's definitely a dude, but he rocks this chick, Angel, but he keeps a hoodie over her head. Her name is like Complex or Complete. I don't know. Oh no, it's Compact, bro. You're here. Yeah, bro.
Dude,
Now Compound and I were totally scanning. He hooked it up.
bro, I found Jace the cleanest MK Black, and
I'm gonna flip the PFP right now to it.
I've never seen someone press buy on a clone so fast.
Dude, Jace is a monster, man.
He's
Confirmed.
stacking clones, bro.
Jace, how does it feel to be him? You're literally him.
Definitely him.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Yo, let's see what kind of dope like renders or art. Like, I like what Wayne did, guys. He put a render waving with his clone. Like, if you have any sick renders, throw it on that comment section too. Let's show some creativity too.
Yeah, I'm gonna show AB real quick. We're gonna have Vega Genesis at 7 p.m. PST tonight. Probably the same time as Bad Tick, but yeah, it should be dope. Talk about his journey, how he uses 3D files, mixtape using Artifact IP, and it should be dope.
Yeah, dude, Vega's the boy. You've been getting some stacked interviews, bro. You had Orangey, you got Vega now. Like, you're the guy to come to for interviews.
Been doing it for a year plus, baby. Let's go.
Demi, I'm starting season 3 of my podcast. I should pull you onto my podcast. It's wild, man. I have fun on it. It's not like DGen wild, but it gets there. I've pissed off the guy who started Rich Dad Poor Dad on my podcast. I pissed off a lot of people. It's super, super fun, man.
Dude, that's gangster. Wait, the author of Rich Dad Poor Dad?
You pissed off the author of Rich Dad Poor Dad?
Not author, not Robert. His business partner Ken, who actually. So Robert wrote the book. It went nowhere. Ken got involved, threw gasoline on it, and then helped Robert start the entire Rich Dad Poor Dad Corporation, and was the one who taught Robert how to do real estate investing. And so he had me on his podcast. And so I said, hey, let's flip it. Let me throw you on mine. He said, oh, what's your podcast? I said, oh, it's called The Decode. He said, oh, what do you do? I said, oh, I decode how successful people became successful. I said, they all tell the same story, but I get in there, I ask questions, and I try to find really what made them successful. And because they've told the same story so many times, they don't realize that it's drifted and shifted from the actual story. It's super fun. He's like, oh, let's try it. He was so pissed he about turned off his camera and mic.
What did you do? What happened?
His whole story is how he sold his first apartment in the 80s when all of that boomed, and then got a couple condos, sold those, then bought a house, then bought another house, rented those, took the money, bought another house, and created this $4 billion real estate empire. And so I broke it all the way down to that because I didn't say his full name, so he's his own man. And I kept telling him, like, nah, man, none of us are our own man. Somebody helped us. At some point, somebody else helped you. It's never just you. There's always somebody. He goes, no. So I finally got it out of him that it was his parents that gave him the money to get the first place that he bought. And I was super pumped on it. It wasn't like gotcha journalism. It was like, I was like, no, man, I love that that's the story because that makes it more attainable, more achievable for anybody and everybody. Like, oh, okay, so you got some help too, not just, nah, man, I just cranked and I did my own. I'm like, nah, man, everybody gets them, whether it's a spouse, a sibling, a friend. I don't know. I don't care. But dude, the look on his face. So he didn't let me release the video footage of the podcast. So I only have the audio that I released. But Demi, come on, bro, let's do this. No, I'm good. I'm cool. It's chill. It's a chill podcast, but
is it like video recorded or Spaces?
So I haven't launched any of the videos. It's all just like legit old school podcasts. Like it's Google Podcasts, Spotify, all that. I did 3 seasons, hot and heavy, but I haven't done anything in a year and a half. I've been taking a little bit of a break with my family, trying to pivot and change everything we're doing. But
dude, if you don't mind, DM me your pod so we can listen to the previous episodes.
Yeah, man, I'll do it.
Check it out. Good looks. Collaboration, man. Love to see it.
Dude, that's what everything is about. If you don't collaborate with people, and that's, I think, the easiest collaboration is like retweets and stuff, right? Like that's one of the small forms of collaboration on here is retweeting things, right? Commenting, that's great, but retweeting is actually collaborating, and then it can go up from there. But yeah, man, our whole YouTube empire we collaborated every Monday night with other YouTube channels, most of them smaller than us.
I saw that.
That was our whole gig.
I like how you bring on like other up and coming like family YouTubers on your trips, incorporate them. Really smart.
Yeah, man, it was so fun. Our whole goal is to educate our kids. So we figured you get educated by meeting and learning from other people and their experiences. So that's how we do.
Did you record your recent trip from Scotland?
Yeah, so most of our content is 2 to 3 weeks after IRL, so that we don't get, dude, people do creepy stuff, man. And so everything that we do is 2 to 3 weeks after it's already happened, so nobody can find us and follow us and do weird things in our hotels. And yeah, so it's coming. It's just, almost a month away. So we won't actually move to Scotland until like May on online.
Yeah, that's smart. I mean, that's why people like don't stream like live stuff, which we're doing too. Have you ever tried doing live content?
Yeah, so that was what we used to do. Is every Monday night we have something called Monday Night Live, and we brought a different family on, and we just played games, did weird stuff, tried to showcase them to our audience, and it was live. And one of the best moments of the whole thing. Most YouTubers that were bigger wouldn't come on because they're afraid what they'd say live. They love the ability to edit and chop everything up. And so my wife one night, I still have it recorded, this little snippet where somebody said something. She goes, "Holy balls!" right on camera, man. She doesn't say anything like that. It was one of the more amazing moments that I was able to capture from those family-friendly live streams.
I think that's why I fell in love with Twitter Spaces, because everything's so live and direct and raw, instead of like pre-recorded or premeditated. Like right now, we're just going off the jump. Like whatever comes up as a subject or the topic, we just run with it.
I keep wanting to just talk about Ethelorian's white beard. That's the one trait I'm dying for. There's somebody down below named like Switch something. I don't see him here anymore. Epic, really big Yugi hair,
What up?
white beard, goggles. It was amazing.
Speaking of Ethelorian, what is good?
Yeah, I just heard you saying that things are raw, and I wanted to come up here and say, you better fucking believe it. We can say whatever we want, and I'll say it any fucking time I want, because I'm a JPEG, and JPEGs don't have filters.
Eth, are you ready? Are you ready to fight all the fudders?
You know, you better believe it. I got my new clone, Ivy. She's got a sword. I'll employ her. She's a badass. She'll go out there. She'll slice through that FUD. I'll FUD the FUD. You know, I'll put the troll. I will literally be a troll. I'll out troll the trolls if I have to.
You know I'm right there with you, Eth. I'm right there with you.
I know you are, Jason. That's why I love it.
Hey, I gotta give Dimension Method a formal apology, man. I didn't mean to boot you like that, bro. He's saying he can't get back in, and now I'm feeling bad. Damn, man, that was my bad, man. If anybody see the homie in the streets, tell him I'm sorry.
Send him the link directly into the chat. It should be able to pop up for him. All right, I'm going outside. Yo, California is just absolutely beautiful today.
Please stop bragging. We're still melting over here. I really don't need the sunshine sentiment right now.
If you guys are currently like living in the snow, just know that out here in California we're not.
Hey man, I'm in Utah. I'm not in the snow. I'm out in a short sleeve shirt, like packing up all my yard furniture before this move. So I'm like, I am thoroughly enjoying this weather too.
I'm just a big baby because I come from the Sonoran Desert, and everything everything below like 80 degrees is cold weather.
How long have you lived in Utah, Anya?
8 years.
8 years?
Yes, but I'm not adjusted yet.
I'm still mad about this.
I'm still mad about it. That's right.
No, yeah, it is that is a hellified adjustment, and it is a very beautiful day here in California. But yeah, man, Utah was cool. I keep talking about Utah to my family now. Like, damn, man, it was kind of cool up there.
Yeah, as Charles Barkley would lovingly put it, it's a boring ass city, but we love it.
Yeah, it really reminded me of Cincinnati, to be honest, but a more like Silicon Valley-ish Cincinnati.
Anya, there's a news snippet on the front page of the sports page back in, I don't know when it was. I'll go online and try to find it. It's somewhere. Somebody took a picture and sent it to me of Charles Barkley screaming at me and my buddies on the front row of this Jazz versus, what was it, 76ers? Was he on the six? No.
Charles Barkley, yeah, he played for the 76ers.
It was 76ers, right? So you got it, his jersey, you see Barkley on the back, and you see my friends and I all screaming at him and him pointing and screaming back at us because one of my buddies, not me, said something about his mom during a free throw, and he turned around and started screaming at us. It was amazing.
He said, not me.
No, man, I don't talk about people's moms, bro, because I know what I do if people do. So That's definitely an off limits.
I sent Dimension a message on the comments. Let's see if we can get him back in here. Let's get him on the stage, man.
Unbelievable, dude. Man just gets a clone, comes into his first like clone spaces, right? And one of the leaders in the community, Dre Millie, boots him out of here just to
Yeah,
show him.
man. That's terrible.
That's sometimes
Terrible.
hey, look, man, we're not really all for the hazing of the rookies, Dre, but you do you.
Sorry.
Dre's a savage.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Sometimes it depends. I sent him an invite directly.
I shot him a message as well.
Send me
sent
some
him
of
the
that
link.
that ETH that your tenant is giving to his dad. Maybe it'll even things out.
Bro, I went onto the testnet Etherscan, right, to go just see all the transactions so I could like send the PDF to his dad if he needed like evidence and stuff. Bro, year long 65 70 ETH, dude, or fake ETH. It's brutal, bro.
You really are like the super sleuth of the community. Like you
Yeah,
can
no, I
find
like
out
sleuthing,
anything.
bro. I like sleuthing.
We got to get
It's
you that.
actually I learned how I taught myself how to sleuth when I was in shitcoins and DeFi because when there's 4,000 holders of a coin, you got to know who the whales are, bro, because they can move a coin with one buy or one sell. So you got to be able to watch wallets, and then you got to be able to. So what was really bugging me was there were sells happening, and the whales would come in and be like, "Who sold? Who was that?" Into the chat. They'll come in to try to figure out who it was. But it was this dude. He was the whale. He was selling, and then he would come to the chat thinking nobody knew his address, trying to figure out who sold to like take everybody's eyes off of him. But I already knew his address, so I messaged him and I said, "I know it's you selling." And I sent him like the blockchain explorer of like his cell, and he's in the chats trying to figure out who he's selling, just kind of being shady. And then yeah, he didn't mess with me after that.
Can we just nickname Compound Pocket Watch?
No, bro. Pocket watch.
It's a good. You are better at watching wallets than anybody I've ever met.
That well ended up starting a project, and he brought me on to like the community team to kind of help with the telegrams because of that, actually. So it opened the opportunity mainly because he's like, man, I need this guy on my team so he don't like expose me in this chat. I got to keep him close.
That's
yeah,
a
and he's
fact.
like, bro, I got a super sleuth. I'm gonna keep him over here. What can I do?
You are a super sleuth. Pocket watch.
Oh, Dre just said it.
It's the truth, man. I could ask him anything. Like, yo, who is this? Like, give me 15 minutes.
That was how it worked in Telegram chats and shit coins, bro. Like somebody would message you and go, yo, who just sold? Because you want to go see how they're acting in the chat, right? Because you
Yeah.
can catch them in a lie, or you can catch how they're acting in a chat. You can see a pattern of like when they sell, what do they do in the chat, right?
Yeah, that's why I have Telegram Compound. You're like, do you have WhatsApp? I'm like, Telegram's alpha because I used that shit like 3 years ago. Or longer than that, actually.
Yeah, no, I still have Telegram too. But that was where I learned it all though.
It's a good skill, for real. I wish I knew how to do all of that stuff. Then you can figure out what the announcements are before they announce them.
Yo, Cold is in my DMs talking about getting an angel now. He's already addicted, just bought his first clone with the Johnny goggles.
All right, I'm gonna drop my Johnny Goggle Angel clone on his timeline right now. I'm gonna help him out.
So when he was messaging me, Johnny, it's the next pin post over. I don't know if you saw it. He was asking about the goggles. He said in the Bored Apes, you want to see the eyes, like that's a thing in the apes. But what about clones? Is it okay to have like things that cover the eyes? And I said, yeah, bro. The goggles are like a sought after trait because we got this community member that like has made that trait recognizable. I was talking about you, of course, but he ended up getting the goggle with the puffer.
Hey, Goggle Gang, let's go.
And then he was like, "What about the?" He goes, "The skin." I was like, "It's called Vitiglio, and apparently it's rare." I sent him polymonolith thread on the Vitiglio clones, and so he messaged me and he goes, "All right, tomorrow starts the psyops. We're pumping Vitiglios." Vitiglios.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, you don't actually think it's pronounced Vitiglio, do you?
Yes,
He
yes.
100% does. You should have let him ride with that.
Vitiglio.
Anya, I'm so mad at you right now, Anya. I'm so mad at you. This was the best.
I wasn't gonna say nothing at all. Keep that going. Don't even, just ignore her.
Yeah.
Ignore
Said
her.
it like 4 times.
Ignore
and I was like,
her.
he has to be doing that on
It's
purpose.
definitely Vitiglios. We can ride with that. So
Calm
continue.
down. Anya's
Continue.
trolling you, bro. Anya's trolling you hard.
Yo, I don't care how y'all say it.
I had to come back up just to Anya. Why'd you mess that up, man? Come on, that would have been so gold.
Well, you guys don't like the Vitiglio clones. That's fine.
No, that is what we're calling them from now on.
I'm crying right now.
Look, guys, if you don't like the Vitiglios, you soon will because we're pumping them.
Is Vitiglios like a cereal, like Vitiglios, or is it like
Yeah.
a Pokemon? What are you talking about?
Dude, check this out. Cold has a Vitiglio. My boy Luke down there has 2 Vitiglios. The Vitiglios are pumping.
We gotta change the subject. Oh, okay. Johnny, I got another goggle clone. I'm gonna throw it up as the BFP. I think she's my favorite.
How are you changing your PFP so often?
I don't know. I quit paying that $2 a month thing like 5 months ago,
Oh
and they just left me with my hex. I
That's
never
not
paid
alpha.
for the blue check, but I paid for the hex for a little bit there. And I don't know, man. I gotta swap it up like crazy.
Yeah, man. Twitter's such an amazing place. I was about to say something negative, but I don't want Elon coming at me. Twitter is such a great place that I appreciate so much.
Yo, how is Well gonna message in the chat but not be in here in spaces?
Get him up here, cuz.
Dude ran a space with 700 people the other day. And
Get him up here.
This man's not gonna jump in here. Get in here, nerd Azuki.
There you go, Johnny. Look at this beast.
Tell
He's an
him.
angel, red hair, goggles. Come on.
I love it. Yeah, it was so funny. I remember coming back from the flight from Miami Art Basel, and I onboarded somebody on the plane, and he ended up getting the one with the goggles on it too. After looking for like 2.5 hours.
It worked.
I love it.
I want to call this man Wale forever. Well, get up here with your Vitiglio clone. We need to see this happen.
Well, what are you suspecting this announcement's going to be?
GM, I waited the whole day for this announcement. Like, I prepared an artifact thread, but as always, it's relayed in Europe. So let's see. I think, like Benito said, it will be big. So maybe I hope clone staking, something around that. Maybe I don't know what your takes are on that, or maybe something with animus. Yeah, go ahead.
The best way to fix the whole time zone issue is to just change all your clocks to California Standard Time, and then you'll be good to go.
Is that
Well, do you think it's Benny just trolling you? Because he knew you'd have a thread ready, and he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna troll Whale and everybody else, and we'll just see what happens.
100%, man. I talked to him yesterday, and I said I will do a thread. So I will suspect that he does it just because of me. But he's in France too, right? So we'll be late for him as well.
Well, so there was a tweet like 2 a.m. my time in the morning, 2 a.m. California Standard Time, and
You just call it California Standard Time.
Killing me with that.
Europe gets the GM tweet, and America gets the real announcement as always.
Yo, Dre knows that it's always been California International Standard Time. What are y'all talking about?
They got that new watch though to keep that California Standard Time. That new really bougie Vitiglio watch.
That baby blue Vitiglio.
Just change your clocks. You guys will be good. I don't. There's no excuses here.
I just want to say, with regard to the timeline when it comes to the announcements, that people like myself would wake up in the morning so early to get to these announcements that would launch at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever it is my time. And so you guys are just now in a chapter of our history where you've got to either go to sleep or stay up and wait for the announcements like we.
I'll ask you guys, who has ETH ready or enough Ethereum ready to buy whatever may be affected?
Crap, I just bought another Ramoa. I'm out.
No, sir.
I definitely do. Vitiglio style. Ready to mix it up.
We're going to have to mint that Vitiglio coin. That's the coin.
Flip it, baby.
We-
One half, one half.
We need to get that soundbite too.
The Vitiglio.
Yes, he's got that 4 Vitiglio drip phrase right, like all next to each other. It was amazing.
Vitiglio just sounds, it feels good coming out my mouth. Like it sounds good. It rolls off the tongue well.
You see, I mean,
It sounds like a spell. Vitiglio.
Vitiglio. What
You see
would
why
it
I
do?
say it, right? It's smooth.
It is. What would that spell do if you utilized it? Vitiglio.
You just
Makes
start
I don't know.
levitating or something.
It's got to be a half and half. It's got to do something in two different directions at the same time.
Levitating and falling at extreme speeds.
You guys ruined it for me. I thought it was called Vitiglio. I still call it that.
It is.
Yeah,
Though.
it is, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just was kind of spacing in and out of this space, and I just want to make sure I was saying it correctly. Vitiglio. Mm-hmm. That's all I got.
We need to start doing daytime spaces all the time. We have like a huge gap in our community where there are no daytime spaces run by clones.
And then we do them all at night.
All of them.
No, these spaces, like when we did Exodus, we had a good amount of people in here too. But you're right, because it touches the other timelines, the time zones outside of California International Time Zone.
Yeah.
I prefer timelines like we're in different dimensions.
Yeah. It seems like it though. It feels like it. For real.
We are now in the multi-space.
That's a fact. So everybody who's not used to us being here, we usually have a space called Bad Take that starts at 6 p.m. California Standard Time. Come through. If you're ready for this, come through.
Let's hear some speculation. Let's hear what people want. Don't get too crazy now. Don't set your expectations too high. Don't say the Crypto Kicks IRL Demi because you just bought them.
Yeah.
I don't want any news on the Crypto Kicks IRL for a while.
This is what I think
That's
is
all I
going to
want.
happen because my bags.
I hope my bags pump, whatever it is.
To be fair though, something about Animus and the hibernation, man, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
Wait, can I throw mine in the ring?
Jace, you're on your third clone since we started this space. You're having an identity crisis. So yes, we really need to talk to you. We're gonna work through this.
I do have an identity crisis. Yeah. Anyways, so with Zap going out, checking on the close, checking on, season 1, it's gonna ship. Wouldn't it be like season 1 is shipping to y'all IRL, just hoodies and shirts for now. So the inventory app's opening up so you and your clone can be all matchy, right? It just makes sense.
Wait, is there an Artifact iOS app?
Not yet. Seems like they're going to drop that announcement today, possibly.
Ooh-wee.
Or maybe not.
I don't want to be underwhelmed. I want to be overwhelmed, not underwhelmed, Jace. So give me something that's overwhelming, not underwhelming.
I didn't want to be the one to say it to Jace.
Dude, the GM is all that's coming out today, and we're all just here chopping it up, bro. That's it.
Legendary announcement, GM. See you later.
We started retweeting. Now we're tweeting. We are in the right direction.
Oh, there we go. The announcement was the GM. Like, what more do you want from us? Go get it. We GM'd. Anya, how'd the team meeting go?
Mm-mm.
You just got so shut down. It was amazing, Calm. Good
Sounds
try,
like it went well.
I'm gonna send you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Anya,
send
so
you
share
another
your
Metasaurus
thoughts.
Rect for your efforts.
Keep your fed dinos out of my wallet.
List of things.
I had to pay $4 in gas to get that thing out of my
List
wallet.
of things you can't say. Artifact team meeting.
No words to be said. Mm-mm.
List of things.
In bad
Reminders of what you can't say. But we're
in bad take. We don't let pestering the team for any alpha happen. But if you look at the title at the top, bad take's not the title, so it's kind of a free for all out here.
Could you guys just hear Anya's kids and how they tell her no when they don't want to do something? They're like, mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It was amazing.
The baby babble has taken over my form of communication. So sorry, guys.
Man, yours and mine. I'm a grown ass man, and whenever I gotta use the bathroom, I tell people I gotta pee pee.
Mine is potty. I gotta go potty.
I gotta pee pee.
Dre Mill got the real laughter. That was a good one.
Yeah, well,
that's a real
while we're
fact.
at it, can we just say how we say this Vitiglio the right way? It's driving me nuts.
That is the right way. There is no other way. Right, Rolly, that's the right way. There is.
I can't believe
Vitiligo.
Oh, damn.
Shut up, Cass.
Wait, how do you say it?
Vitiglio.
Vitiglio. 3 syllables.
Y'all ain't saying it with enough
Vitiglio.
Italian.
4 syllables.
That's 4, bro.
Yeah, I counted wrong. I got a pee pee.
In some parts of the world, it's called Vitiglio.
Is that Greek? That sounds Greek. Vitiglio.
We're the biggest group of trolls I've ever heard.
Just call it Big Tigger for short. I got that Big Tig.
Hey, speaking of, I can't even, Vitiglio, is that how we're saying it now? Speaking of which, so we have a person in the community named Polymonathan, and they've been putting out these posts and threads featuring some of the traits that are not listed in the OpenSea, and he just posted the ones with the Vitiglios. I'm gonna pin it to the top.
So
did y'all hear that music she had on? She's like going full zen. That was amazing, Anya. I need more of that.
I have Ponyo playing in the background.
What does that mean?
Oh no, it's him.
We're running with it, Anya. We're running with it. Howl's Moving Castle, Ponyo, got a little Totoro in there. We are fully buying Studio Ghibli. That's the alpha.
So Anya, when Cold got his Vitiglio last night, I told him about that thread. So I sent him Polymonathan's thread, and he put together a whole psyops plan of how he's planning to pump the Vitiglio floor just to pump his bags. He goes, tomorrow this is the day that Vitiglios start to be grails. And here we are talking about it.
Yeah, it's happening right now. Not planned.
I'm just saying.
Manifested.
I'm just saying.
I
don't hold any Vitiglios, but they're girls.
They are grills.
All right, Cass, never mind. You can help him out now. I can't even handle it anymore. I'm like cringing
yeah, bro,
so hard.
Vitiligo. Y'all are going to give me a fucking aneurysm hearing you say Vitiglio 100 times over. Oh, my God.
One more time, though. Vitiglio.
Oh my gosh, I gotta throw it out there. I don't think people will be able to find the vitiglios or vitiligos as quickly, just because it's all the skin colors aren't traits. So
Which one of
those
those
are.
did you say correctly, Cass?
Oh
Both
my
of them.
god.
Both of them.
Yeah. This is what happens when I try to like acquiesce and like change my speech to fit. And nah. But yeah, no, that whole concept of like the skin colors just not being traits was so there wasn't a high floor on X looking clones and a low floor on X colored clones, and that kind of happens in NFT collections anyways. But this way, it's not it's just pick your avatar kind of vibe.
That's a fact. It definitely does happen in all NFTs. So Batiglios, I would say, are great middle ground.
Dude, you know,
I just want to make this announcement that we got the homie Dimension back in here after I booted him with the fat finger. He's back. So everybody give him a wave, give him a clap. Just want to let everybody know.
Welcome back. Sorry, my co-host booted you.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for being a friend.
It's the rookie treatment. Welcome to Artifact. You get booted from the space. Dre made that though. I don't support it.
I definitely do.
Man, we just FUD each other.
No, yeah. And sometimes we boot him. I was honestly thinking about being funny and booting him again and acting like not knowing what happened, but it worked too hard to get him back in here, so I'm not doing that. But it would have been funny.
Wait, Dre, can I ask you, when you saw the Limerick name on that packing slip, is that because you actually shipped them out, or is that because you just saw it to print it?
Because I saw it to print it. It's sitting by my doorstep ready for me to take it out.
Woo!
I got you, baby.
That was really bad. I lost my voice, but that's all I can do for a woo.
I got you. That was pretty clean woo. I knew what it was.
It was terrible.
Thank you, Baron, for the honesty. I knew I needed somebody to give me some honest feedback right about now.
But no, I'm gonna give my speculation on it. Like I said, I think it is like Jay said, with him going out to Vietnam, or Zap going out to Vietnam to look at those samples that we saw in his story, and I think it's definitely has something to do with either inventory or some type of clothing or shoes or some along those lines. And also, I want to say this as well: did anybody else take note to the drip that Zap had? The shoes he was rocking. He had the Clock Cortez out there. He had the Web3 Pandas, as Cam declared them, the Ambush Air Force Ones. Oh man, stay drippy out there.
I'm scrolling the timeline. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
I'm so happy I have this quote tweet from Zaptio when he welcomed Vince to the community. I want to post it on everybody's, like, in new clone, like, welcome. Where's Cold's at?
I think that's when we all turned into trolls. Like, we're like, oh, wait, we can just come to the community again and again and again every time we pick up a clone.
Welcome.
Which, Dre, I'm still waiting, bro. I'm still waiting. I want to see that new.
Yo, Dre is missing all the deals, bro. Like, people are sniping him,
Man.
and he's
Sorry.
too attached to his robot to make a deal.
I'm not, man. I am definitely not attached. I am currently learning how to not love these. This isn't a late night space, so I'm not gonna go that far. But I'm not as attached as I once was. Honestly, I fired off my robot yesterday to make space to be able to grab the deal up and coming, because I got so sick about missing out on that MK drip with the rainbow grill and the chain and
with the Z hat.
Oh my god! No. The one that had the rainbow grill, the green eyes.
Yeah,
that one hurt. It hurt me to the soul. That one hurt.
My
me.
guy?
No, not your guy, Baron.
I was gonna say,
buy that one from Baron.
Yeah, dude, I'll hook you up.
Baron will freaking
I've been
buy a
holding on to
clone
it
just
for
to
you.
rock it. Hey, I've seen Baron rock a clone for a few days and then sell it at a loss just because he wanted to rock it as a PFP. He has no shame.
I'm practicing for the bull run to learn to sell.
That's a good idea. That the Narc Angel clone was one of the best clones I've seen you rock.
We could get him back. Because if you want this one, that's exactly what I'm going to go do. Because that guy's been trying to sell them anyways.
I'm scouring the floor as we speak.
You know the traits I love. One of the apparel items I love so much, when people hop into Blender for the first time and they finally get their clone rendered and they realize that the neon hoodie actually lights up neon, right? Like the letters actually light up neon, and they post about it. They're like, bro, this thing lights up. That's actually one of my more favorite things to see. I've seen like, 2 or 3 people post that. And I'm like, dude, that would be a dope moment to notice that your hoodie lights up. I just see somebody with that down there, and it made me think about it.
Guys, what if, I just linked it up top, what if the GM was the alpha and we just have to decipher it?
Goal made. Is that what they mean? Because it's the soccer verse, the football verse?
But you got to scream it like on a football channel.
I lost my voice, man. Baron will make fun of me for screaming again.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is G the 7th letter of the alphabet?
Yes.
Anybody who had to count that on their fingers right now
Yes.
just did it. You're not going to make it. You're not going to make it.
Wait,
I counted.
hear me out.
Just double check.
Hear me out. Pokemon has 7 letters in the name. So.
And the M is the 13th letter, and today is the 13th.
M is the 13th letter, and today is the 13th.
There's no way that anyone.
Pokemon today on the 13th.
No announcement needed.
Wait, was that Anya's noise? Was that applause?
That was not applause from me.
That was a sigh.
I'm just kidding, Anya. I'm just kidding, Anya. That was too good.
Hey, who needs questing when you got us, baby? Let's go. We are the quest masters. Decipher anything.
Quest mesh.
Decipher masters out here. I am sitting in the sun on my deck. It's beautiful California weather while half of you guys are sitting in the snow. And I'll tell you what, I miss the snow, guys. I'm going to the mountain this weekend.
If you're sitting in the snow, get up, get to a warmer spot. Maybe go to your car or warm up. You don't need to be sitting outside in the snow. Right now on my screen, Johnny and ETH are next to each other. It's legendary.
Yo.
Yep, mine too.
Sexy beard.
You think if Johnny made me a beard for my clone, I want to get mistaked as a female more?
Johnny's beard is a bit better trimmed. Unless, dang it, am I rugged? Is ETH speaking too?
No,
Nobody's
you're good.
speaking.
Johnny's beard is a bit more trimmed than ETH's, though. So I see Johnny taking care of himself.
Johnny's is custom, bro. Like, this dude designed that thing.
I had to, man. Create what you can't have. Always.
But you have a beard in real life. Like, that shit is dope.
Nah, I wanted it to be closer, resemble to myself. Obviously, with the traits being there, I was getting the 3D files from some guys or some of the members, so I appreciated it and just kind of customized it and just gonna rock it. And as long as I got the beard, might be a while.
I need to add a beard to.
All right, Johnny, question. How many AF1s, how many Season 1 AF1s are you rocking? Because I know Pumpisha's got his collection. I know quite a few people. How about you? Because I know I used to listen to, not used to, but whenever you're on a sneaker space, I'm always listening in.
Does anybody have more than I do?
Nah, I doubt it. The only one I don't have is the Alien, but the price is just astronomical right now. So just trying to figure that out, and I definitely know it's not going down. So figuring that out would be crazy. But shout out to Lucas for season 1. You know, hopped in. I think when that whole thing went down and I saw it, obviously you guys knew me as a sneaker guy, and definitely reached out to a lot of people, put it on the timelines, just asking. But yeah, snagged everyone, and then got a couple of doubles, Murakami Drip, Human, just some of the ones that I want to rock, like actually. But a lot of them I think is going to be holding as like a collectible item for quite some time.
Yeah, I had a friend who has a clone but doesn't really care about minting anything else. And so whenever anything drops, I'm like, hey man, what are you gonna do with this? And he had a drips. That's how I got my drips. My first pair of drips was through him. I minted them with him.
Who has a pair or a reptile that they're not going to mint, so I can get these pics from them? Somebody jump in my DMs. You don't have to say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
Someone just opened a monolith and pulled a DNA vial. That's crazy.
There's a couple. There's a couple that have been opened.
I'm saying like 2 seconds ago.
What?
Oh,
those used to go for
Murakami. I didn't see it. You saw it before me. I didn't see it. Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was just looking at that with Ruffs, and I was like, damn, 0.33 for that shit. I was pretty blown with that.
Yeah, I saw a couple humans that were getting opened, and I was just thinking to myself, wow, somebody's opening up some monoliths right now. And then you saw the Murakami one before I did.
That was free.
All right, so it's a party on the 16th if you're gonna be in LA. It's an exclusive party that these guys are putting together. So if you're trying to go, jump in the DMs and I'll send you the information.
Dre, just add me to the dude. I'm actually gonna be up there the 18th and the 19th.
Yes, sir.
16th is a Thursday, huh, Dre?
If that's what the calendar says, it most definitely is.
No, I'm not looking at the calendar, bro.
Me either. I'm just gonna shoot for it and wake up the day and be like, damn, that's today.
Yo, Dre, pull up on the 19th.
Oh yeah, definitely. We need to have like a group chat with all of this information in it because it's a lot of things that's happening.
I put it in bad take.
Bro.
Chat.
Oh yeah, that is a group chat that we can use, huh?
We have a group chat.
We can utilize that, huh? That would work, huh? That's great.
We need a Google sheet, bro. I know.
No, we do. And Compound, I try to get Compound into our HQ CloneX LA group chat. My man said, "No, I'm in too many. Don't worry about it."
Bro, I never said that. I was.
You most definitely said that. I was like, "Oh, okay." Well, don't say nothing when you miss out on the information.
I've been over here waiting to be added like for 3 weeks now.
I do not want to hear that. I do not want to hear that.
I haven't been added to that yet, dude. I've been waiting. All I've been looking forward to.
Kaz is my witness because I discussed this with him weeks ago when we was planning out the event that we're executing on the 24th. I was like, man, I tried to get him in here so he can get in the information. He told me no.
Kaz can't be a witness to secondhand information that you told him.
That's exactly how he's a witness.
I didn't talk to Kaz.
I definitely let him know the story that happened on the second hand.
So then that don't make him a witness.
That makes him a witness to the conversation that I had about you.
A witness to your side of the story. Hey, can you add me to that chat, Jay? I've been waiting for weeks.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Yo, Elle is able to do this art so quick. I pinned it at the top. She's over here inviting new clones in with digital art and putting them on picture frames. That's dope.
All right, so the party that I'm talking about is open to anyone with a CloneX, Bored Ape, Mutant Ape, or Zuki, or a Moonbird. So that's sorry for anybody else. You can't come, but everybody else who has any of these things, you're more than welcome. So yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna put this up, and you got. Well, I don't know if I should put it up. Just DM me and I'll send it to you.
Yo, Dre, can I come? Okay.
Perfect response.
Just gonna show it one more time at the top. Pull up the 19th, March. Oh wait, yeah, March 19th, 9 p.m. 82.
Is that what you dropped in the chat, Demi?
What I dropped in the chat is something just for the homies, but this is for like open invite for any clones or anyone that's pulling up to NFTLA that want to chop it up. There's two separate ones.
I got to
Like
shout out to homie Bobby, man. Bobby, we putting together some fire merchandise just coming out soon, man. It will be coming out soon. I'm excited about this. We got some stuff cooking.
Antonio Benitez, what is good?
Benitez, what's up?
Yo, I'm trying to register for this boring security class, and there's like you got to connect to like 700 different networks or something. Am I doing this right or?
So
I'm with you, bro. That's why I didn't do it. I tried for like 20 minutes, and I was like, never mind.
I had to message Jerry. Don't do that. Don't do the wallet connect thing. Just scroll to the top of the welcome page and just click one of the emojis here in the Discord. Like scroll up on that verify page to the top post and then click like that far left emoji and you'll get in the Discord. You don't have to do that other stuff.
I think that's the reason why a lot of people haven't signed up, because it's so many steps, man. It's mad complicated. I know it's a security class, but it's like we got to pass security to get into the security class.
Bro, this is I mean, the only thing that's left here is like drawing blood. This shit's wild.
It's
Wait, you didn't do the blood part?
Nah, man. I don't trust fucking.
Shoot, man. I suck.
So yeah, no, because I had trouble too. I was in the Artifact Discord, obviously. Joining their Discord to verify, the bottom thing is like a wallet connect to go do some token shit. But you don't have to do that. You just scroll to the top. Well, I found out after messaging Jerry. And then there's a welcome message on the verify page at the very top. And just click one of the emojis there and you're in.
Yes, that worked. Thank you, sir.
Dude, I was sitting there messing with it too, and I had to message Jerry. But I figured that people got fed up and just didn't fully register because of that exact reason. Because if I can't figure it out, dude, and I had to message Jerry.
That's a fact. I know. I looked into it and I pulled out, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe not today.
Well, just go back and click that emoji on the Discord, and you're good. In the verify page. Yo, we got a lot of clones in here waiting for some news. Well, guess what? Y'all ain't getting any.
You know what? I think I like that. I've taken the day to relax here with you guys. I'm not worried. They announced an announcement. That's all I wanted. And then they announced that they're going to make a tweet. And they've been sending the GMs, the vibes. I appreciate that. If they say something that's got to be deciphered, we got to get J Topcat in here ASAP before somebody snaps their computer screen.
Bro, we got Alts Anonymous with 8 arms. We just decrypted the GM message from this morning.
Yeah, Kira, did you hear us decrypt that GM for this morning? It was amazing.
What is it, Pokemon or something?
Pokemon 13. Today's the 13th.
If they make us solve a riddle, I'm going to send my physical address to one of you, and you need to come save me from myself. That's what I got to tell you.
Well, I will be writing a lengthy letter to support.
Dear Artifact support channels, we no longer want to solve your silly games for information. please just give us the alpha, ALFA, signed, compact.
That sounds legit to me. Print it,
Signed,
stamp it, send it.
Print it. Yeah.
signed Compton.
Straight out of Compton.
I was even going to try to put vitiligo in there, but I couldn't butcher the name like you did, Compound. I just couldn't. I was trying to remember how badly you pronounced it.
Oh, you're talking about Vitiglio.
Vitiglio.
That's what you're talking.
I don't see the issue here, guys.
Yeah, you guys, one thing, all of our American clones, do us a favor. Don't vote for the senile guy. It could be both candidates. It could be one. I don't know yet. But just don't vote for them if they seem senile.
They're all senile, bro. That's the real alpha.
0% chance. Requirement. Just anyone.
You know, listen, man. If they start counting Chicago votes correctly, we might see some change.
Guys, I want to play a game with everybody listening because you guys are all bored and waiting. I want to
Did
see
you not just hear Ethelorian's thing? He's now writing you a letter to support.
Yeah, please just send that to fu@compact.com. I'll get right on that. If you guys have any
Okay, but I really want to play your game. Let's do this.
If you have any quarrels with the host up here, just send all bad reviews to Demi's inbox. Demi will take care of it.
Hey, could we let Fawn up because she has a new way to pronounce dang it, I can't even say it wrong. Vitiglio.
Vaughn isn't even requesting. She just doesn't want to hang out with us.
Don't let her sit next to Dre because I know she has stepped on shoes in the past.
She's a shoe stepper, huh? One of those.
Habitual shoe stepper.
Dude, speaking of shoes, good thing you guys made me FOMO into the crypto kicks because there's none for sale for 9.5.
You got your pair, bro. I didn't make you FOMO into anything. You made
No, I just said fuck gas and I paid it. It was like 0.06 over because that's when like everyone was fucking going crazy over USDC DPEG. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to cop these now so I don't have to worry about it. And good thing I did because there's no stone colorways available.
There's a tweet.
Oh, there we go. Sound up.
I called it. Let's go.
Okay, it says tweet 2. Like there's more in the series. Like there's more to come. Tweet 2.
Can't you appreciate their humor with the SBF style tweeting? Like this is the best because we're printing out here. Whatever I'm forging, I'm gonna be printing some PayPal money with it. So
yo, what's the floor on
things
the
are looking
strips
up.
now?
I don't know, bro, but I secured all my Air Force Ones already, so you guys have fun.
What's the collection?
I don't wear Air Force Ones. I only wear SBs and trainers. I don't even wear Jordans. I have Jordans, but I don't wear them.
Yeah, I don't really fuck Air Force Ones. They're too uncomfortable, but I have to cop these. What's the collection, Compound?
Season 1, SZN1, and then it should pop up. And then just sort by artifact Air Force Ones.
If you Google OpenSea AF1, it immediately pops up top thing.
Is it the pre-forge or the forge?
Pre-forge.
So then it says tweet 2. Are we assuming that more is about to come, or is that?
Dude,
I'm happy with it. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I feel like there's more to come.
Yo, Pumpisha mentioned that he called it yet? Or did I miss that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
I yelled. I was like, I called it.
Now where's the thread? Pump my bags, bro. Pump my bags.
Please, someone go
I'm
buy
just
Air
kidding.
Forces now, bro, before it gets too late. Call my bags, please.
Wait, how much did you guys get? What was your entry?
Shit.
Lower than
Free.
yours.
My entry
Pretty
was
I think it was
cheap.
like
free.
0.38. I think it was
It was
point.
basically free, bro. And like, yo, bro, when I minted those reptile shoes, I fucking listed them.
Last week I got an undead pair for 0.7. Now Murakami drips are almost 0.7.
Oh my
That's
god,
lit.
no, they're 0.6 right now. So
Well, wait 10
when we were
minutes.
first showing it in bad take, when
Wait
Compound, when you
10
were buying
minutes.
yours, was it like 0.3?
It was like 0.35 to 0.38.
Oh my god.
That's what bad takes did. Bad takes pumped up the
Whoa.
floor.
Yo, we gotta start charging for bad
Dude,
take,
the
bro.
floor is going up as we speak. People are sleeping.
No, guys, we
Let's
do not
go.
shill.
Sweep.
Nah, I'm gonna wait for a pullback. Fuck this.
Shilling is not allowed in bad take. We all know that. Just because a bunch of sneakerheads are talking about sneakers and it may have caused FOMO.
How did they fade
Bro,
this
I'm
at
so excited.
0.3?
What's up, Johnny?
I'm just excited to get these in physical form. Damn, I've been waiting. So super exciting.
This is your last chance to get the alien one for 6 ETH, Johnny.
I'm just gonna have to convince Lucas sometime down the road.
How'd you get your DNA? Did you find somebody who didn't want to mint and like
I said, Lucas was my guardian angel on this. I think he understood like how much I wanted them and how I wasn't gonna sell them and I wasn't gonna like give them up. And this was like a collecting thing for me. Like it wasn't one of those things I was gonna look for a quick flip. So with him, I think he has just shy of 500 clones, and so I knew he wasn't gonna forge everything. And so with that, I threw my bait out to, and it wasn't just to him. I threw it out, I think, to every single whale and put it on the timeline. Just a lot of people were willing to help out, but yeah, for him, he definitely helped out quite a bit.
wait, how do you pronounce his name?
Lugus, he's the one with the astronaut helmet.
No, I know who he is. I've been calling him Lugus forever.
He only knows his wallet, and that he doesn't have Vitiglio. I'm sorry, Compound. I promise, I'm done.
No, dude, don't be done. Just be funnier.
Challenge accepted.
Yo, man, that was crazy. No, I'm shout out to Pump because he called it. I called it as well. I think all the sneakerheads in here feel good about this. The sneaker connoisseurs feeling better.
Yeah,
I've been
I'm
quiet.
hyped. This is the announcement I was waiting for.
I was quiet for these last 15 minutes because I've been sweeping the floor. I grabbed a pair of reptiles, another pair of drips, and a pair of humans. So
No, you didn't, right?
I definitely did.
Did you?
I definitely did.
Can I give a shout out to my guardian angel, Eth Lauren? Let me forge one of his reptiles.
Oh, wow. Would you say that to me right now? I'm about to fat finger this boot again.
Daddy Eth.
Eth, what a legend.
Wow, Dre really did do that.
I told y'all I'm not playing any games, man. What's going on?
Great. Cass is coming up. Ask him how many more tweets we're looking at.
All right, let's get Cass on the stage.
Man, I was actually just
my brother.
I was gonna come to say that I got a pair of Murakami drips that I was gonna eventually trade for some humans. I think there's more information coming though to answer that question. So, I know a lot of people had speculations, thoughts on different roadmap items, but all that stuff it's definitely getting rolled out, and we're just trying not to repeat the mistakes that we've seen before, where things and timelines don't align, and expectations are way off. So, bringing new vibes in 2023, but still doing cool stuff.
I'm so mad at myself, dude. So mad at
My
myself.
man Cash just came through with the alpha, bro. The alpha of all alpha.
The real alpha is bad take, and if y'all don't know that by now, you should just wake up.
Yeah, I mean.
Yo, and also the announcement of the announcement is the best thing you could do. We don't need an actual date. We just need to know that it's been announced. What am I gonna do? Pre-list it on Sneakers app? Like, maybe.
Oh, Dre Millie legit did sweep a reptile, a drip, and a human.
I told you.
Damn, just went after it, bro. JKB was right after you. Like I
Damn,
love seeing
Compound
like
be pocket watching.
I told y'all
He's
he's the
scary.
I told y'all he's the watcher, man. He got it down pat.
we got them all. We got all the homies out here sweeping right now.
I've got a wallet
Damn.
called
Do I sell a
Compound
few pairs and
Bag
get a clone?
just to
Zombie
confuse them.
Rob, I see Zombie Rob sweeping drips. Okay, he's in here in this chat too. Let's see.
It's a wrap, man. I'm telling you, we've been talking about
Oh,
this
he
in
is
bad
in the
take,
chat.
bro.
I
Zombie
know.
Rob
I've slept on it so hard.
Yeah, I feel bad for whoever doesn't come to bad take, to be
I
It's
honest.
a
was there
wrap.
and I slept on it.
I
Faded
want to.
generational wealth.
We tried to tell you guys weeks ago. It's a wrap. Wait until the sneakerheads get a part of this, man. You think this is a sweep? It's
No, it's gonna get
a
crazier.
wrap.
I was
Yeah.
just too focused on buying other bags. Damn it.
0.65 is still a steal. Yes, this is financial advice. Do not do your own research.
It is
Do
financial
not.
advice.
After talking to Pump, I was getting about 4 pairs of drips at like 0.37 or something, like 0.3 something. Floor's doubled since then. What the hell?
So does this mean more sneaker spaces? Drain pump, more sneaker soapbox spaces coming soon.
Yeah,
That
we got
100%.
to.
God, I hope so.
100%. Got to
I
keep
like
people fed. People
yeah,
fed in the streets.
I like those spaces, and then it carried over into bad take for the first like hour, 2 hours as well.
Yeah. It is a wrap, and it's more announcements coming. You know what that means? It's
Yeah.
the drip. It's the drip report
On the close.
Yeah, man. It's the drip report.
We can't just be walking around with only shoes. We need the upper half covered too.
You know what I mean? I like to hang, but a lot of people aren't like me. So yeah, we definitely need some coverage.
I'm gonna try to get Hoddle up here. He's requesting if anybody wants to transfer out.
Compound is so nice, bro. I usually just boot y'all and don't say nothing about it.
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna say,
follow on the
I'll
sword.
drop down.
Yo, enjoy it. I'm gonna go
Damn,
home.
E,
Maybe buy 10 more
before
pairs right
me,
now.
too nice.
We need you up here for the alpha, so.
No, you're teasing him. Let me see the puppy. Finish all your math? We'll finish it.
What happened? Oh yeah. This is what. Remember I said I'll usually boot people. Here we go.
Come here.
This is the guy.
Appreciate it.
What's up, Hoddle?
We see that movement on these shoes, though. I feel like we've been talking about it forever.
Dude, I secured my bag a minute ago, though, so about time.
No, I definitely had the feeling.
Dre waited for the news to secure his bags. He could have got them reptiles at like 0.6, 0.7.
When was this, Compound? When was it 0.6, 0.7?
Nah, he's not capping. I bought a pair like a week and a half ago for like 0.74.
Yeah.
I thought you got a pair of undeads.
I got reptiles and undeads.
Did you see what Flav sold his for?
No, how much?
Like
0.6 something.
Weathed it, bro.
Why you do that to me, baby?
He weathed his whole bag, and I hit him up and I was like, "Hey, I wanted to buy those drips and the angels," or I said I wanted to buy the angels, and I'm also looking for drips. And the next morning he weathed drips instead of telling me about it. Come on, bro! I would have paid more than that.
You know what? I jumped in his DMs as well and gave him. Damn,
bro. I think that when people want to sell, they just want to sell. They don't want to tell their friends because.
Well, I don't think he wanted to tell you because he knew that you was gonna find out anyway from the watching of the wallets. So,
bro, sell me those drips. Don't take a L on them by weathing them.
You are strong, bro. Nah, here, my man Bobby called him and I actually hit the button on him. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, here's the game we're gonna play, guys. All right. If everybody could go to the comments and drop your favorite GIF, like the best GIF you can find, or a meme, or something funny that I can look at. It'll help with the algorithm for this space. 1. And 2, it'll let me know if you're funny or not. And then 3, if you can retweet the space while you're in there. That'd be good. Thank you. And at the end, we'll have a single elimination rock, paper, scissors tournament for anybody who wants to come up and play.
Bro, how do you do rock, paper, scissors on Spaces?
Well, if you would stay in a bad take space till the end, you would know because we play at the end of every space.
Bro, those are like 3 in the morning PST. I am sorry, but like,
What's
I
PS?
already. Oh, your California International Standard Time, bro. That's what. Nah, and it's crazy. Artifact has a whole bunch of people all over the world. So I get messages at like 2 a.m. and other people are waking up. Everyone's going to sleep or someone's getting back from dinner. Like it's super super diverse. But damn, y'all brought Hold Up here, and then just let him sit quietly in the corner.
Well, I rugged myself by accident. I had to, wait for my, chance to come back up here. But thanks for calling me out, just being all sneaky in the back, just watching this floor price, wishing I had, more Bitcoins and Ethereums for these shoes, man. Fuck. The humans flew, surprisingly. Luckily, I got my
So is that box real? Did Zap say that box was real? The one with the
Seems like the
screen on
box
it?
is real, but I think the screen is AR. I'm gonna guess that the view is AR. That's a trigger from the box, and that the design on the box is real though.
The box looks sick either way.
Wait, what? That's the so there's a trigger on the outside that shows what's inside the box then.
That's legit, man.
Bro.
Don't even need to get like a display piece box no more. Could just freaking be like, yeah, just point your phone at it. It'll do the thing.
You just tap the side maybe and it does the thing. That's so wild.
Look at Benito trolling with us, bro. He said, the question is there going to be one more tweet scheduled for today?
There were a lot of holes on that first tweet. Maybe there's a tweet per hole.
Well, he said that they're going to update season 2 apparel was going to be the update, but that's going to come tomorrow. But then he kind of hinted at another tweet coming for today. Anya, thoughts? Cass, thoughts?
Effective communication, as Dre Millie would say. That's what we're going for. It's not always going to be perfect, but we're going to keep working at it.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to understand this speech. I'm liking this. It's a new language, but I'm getting there. Thanks, Anya.
I don't know why Anya makes it like literally sound like she's like duct tape in a fucking corner. Like Artifact's got a gun to her head if she says anything.
I swear,
man.
they've got me trapped.
Damn, now it's just like an awkward pause for like us to continue this conversation on what else is gonna be said.
I know. We should just have like a normal conversation like we would in a team meeting, Cass, and pretend like nobody else is here.
Compound, we need another co-host. So,
get me up in there.
But
Gotcha.
yo, let's go, Demi. Yo, thank you for the desktop suggestion. This tabletop is
goated, right?
It's so goated. I just have to get like some shims. I'm gonna get some metal plates cut to put the monitor arms because I noticed they have issues with the with people just like not properly distributing
the weight,
the contact.
Yeah. If you want, I can send you a link to these monitorizers I got from Amazon. They're pretty clutch. But if you want monitor arms, it's a little bit taxed.
Arms, bro, because I'm adding 4 more monitors to my setup. So
yeah, I want that.
Because I'm gonna add.
I want to have 4 total too. I have 3 right now.
Yeah, I need to get my PS5 sent here, and I need my other Xbox here, so I can play games. I'm gonna stream too. just with like Thread Guy and Leap.
Yo, do you
Just
need
to
any
fuck.
alpha on Twitch? I used to stream for like 3 years. I have like a mic set up and everything. OBS studios, layouts, all that stuff. I got you.
Yo, I would love like a template just so I know what I'm doing, because I gotta do like Thread Guys and I'm gonna do Leaps streaming stuff because they don't have any
Yeah, like I know how to.
have those, you know what I mean? They need to get clones, so we can teach them how to have proper
I
rigs.
can even have you guys have like custom like backgrounds. So before you started the stream, I'll say please wait, and then you can transition to different scenes. So like it would be like either just the face cam or like the gameplay with the face cam, and then we'll have like the music that's playing in the background, the song and the title, like all that.
Yeah, I definitely need to get all that stuff set up because right now we're at an accumulation phase. You're either accumulating social credit or actual financial capital.
Yeah, yep. I definitely want to stream Other Side when it comes out in this month, the 25th actually. I see Jock in the audience right now. Yo, DM me. I think I got my Fortnite running.
I love that you call him Jock.
Jack, whatever.
Yo, we got some new people up here. We got Locked In and Ilan. What's up, Locked In?
Yo, what's going on?
You sweeping Air Force Ones right now, dude? Is that why you're so quiet?
No, I already did all that. Now I'm just chilling, watching it, watching it sell.
You front announcement, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Pumpisha got me right.
Hey, bro, same.
He got all of us right, low key.
I'm looking right now, like, what to do? What move to make? Should I sell a few pairs and cop a clone? What are we thinking?
Oh, dude, what a flip!
What's the undead pair at?
2.2 each.
Yeah, 2.2. Reptiles are at 1.2, 1.3.
Yo, these things are holding value really well.
They're kind of flying right now. People are buying them.
I mean, yeah, I don't really see that much of a. I see a little dip, but not too much between now, because I mean it's 40 days away. We've already waited like so long.
I think there were a lot of people that were still waiting for it to be like officially official, right? So I
Yeah.
think there was like going to be a good mountain of people coming in, and you know the low will happen, of course, but
Yeah.
there were
Yeah, I
definitely
think
some
it's
people that
all
were
up.
doubting it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for a pullback.
Yeah, Compound, you'd be proud of me. I went in there, I scanned them all, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to hold up. I'm going to wait just a little bit. We'll see what's going on. I didn't go and FOMO into more. I already got a bunch of pairs. So I was actually proud. I shut my laptop and I walked away. But super pumped, though.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, dude. You didn't max mint or max buy.
I've got a pair per clone, so I figure I'm doing all right.
Damn, Jay said his clone's not going to wear any sandals in the metaverse. That's crazy.
I lived in Hawaii for 10 years, bro. I'm digging my kicks again.
So what's the speculation on the artifact blade in the background of that video? Just there for decoration or what?
Looks like it.
Because that's my bags. I definitely have one of those. So hopefully that.
Isn't that artifact blade like super limited?
Yeah, bro. It's the most limited thing in the collection. So
They were chilling at like 0.3, weren't they?
they're like 0.3 right now. I mean, when I got it, it was like an ETH and a half, bro. I could have sold it at, but I was like, there's only 550 of these blades. I'm going to keep this thing.
What do we think those boxes in the back or what these other boxes sit inside?
I don't know, dude, but getting a physical blade would be dope. I'll put that shit on my mantle.
Yeah, I can't imagine the price of the 3D print of that bad boy.
If we had Free Minded in here, he'd probably tell us like what printing that kind of stuff costs.
Well,
Oh,
entertainment. Well,
Jerry is listening. Jerry, come back up here.
Wouldn't be that expensive to print. It would just be fun to paint.
Jerry, were you listening earlier?
How earlier?
A lot of people were having issues getting into the boring security Discord, kind of like I had, and it has deterred people from like continuing to try instead of reach out for help. So the signups would be higher, but I think that one little annoyance when you verify on their
That's good
Discord.
feedback. Yeah, I'll let them know. But did you already tell them how to do it quickly, like really easy?
Yeah, told Dre, told one other person up here, right? But I remember having issues getting stuck there as well, and it was pretty. So there, I don't know if there's something we could do to help.
Yeah,
Kind
I'll
of
tell them right now, and they'll change it.
because on their verify page, the button you need to click to verify is at the very top, and it gets kind of hidden by these like token connect
Yeah,
wallet
that's
type
a
deal
new
that you don't.
thing. Yeah, it's a new program they're launching, like an incentivized training. So it should just be on a different page. It shouldn't even be in that same spot. So I'll give them the feedback on that, and we'll get it changed. So
Because that's it. Everybody's like fully signed up, but they can't get past that part in the boring security Discord, and it's deterring people. So I think we'll have some
okay,
more signups if we
yeah,
streamlined.
perfect. I'll reach out to Feld right now and see if they can quickly make that edit. Thanks for the feedback.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are we able to do like a public tweet yet?
Yeah, go public with it, of course. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to make sure that the bad take got first dibs. So, love to get it in the Discord and circulating in some official manner on from the artifact community as well. That'd be awesome.
Dude, getting it as an event in the Discord with like the link to sign up.
Yeah.
And getting that part streamlined would be really fucking dope.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So let me go reach out to him and I'll let you know once it's changed.
Cool. Thanks, Jerry.
You got it.
Yo, Johnny, you're designing crypto dunks live while you're chatting with us, bro? For cold?
Yeah, I just got a little inspiration. Figured I was sitting here I designed like 5 sneakers this morning, so I just took my mind off it, do something a little bit different, and welcome the new member, throw it back to the old school.
Bro, so last night, I don't know if you could go on his page, he asked like if he should get a Moonbird or a CloneX, and like me and Fawn and a bunch of other people went onto his thing and kind of trolled him. And we were like, nah, dude, you should probably get a Moonbird because you're not ready for the clone community, and like you're gonna be overwhelmed by the support from the clone community. You may not be able to handle that right now. Definitely get a Moonbird. Like we were just fully like reverse psychologying his ass last night. Fawn had a good one on there. But he was like messaging me to help him pick this one out, and so I think it worked, bro. The reverse psychology. Definitely don't join us, dude. You're gonna be overwhelmed with like really, really clingy community members that really want to support you.
it's the worst, man. You hate that.
Dude, I so my girl recently got a mutant, right? And then one of our friends got Angel clone, and they posted like their new assets on the timeline. They had roughly around the same followers, right? And I wanted to see like which community came out to support a new member more. And like the clones like blew the post up. Like my girl Shauna got a lot of support on her new mutant, but like it was far and in between. Like the mutants like kind of didn't show up, and I don't know. But the clones, bro, it was pretty impressive how they introduced new clones. Somebody told me because like getting a mutant's so common that they just stop, kind of like a lot of them are just like, cool, another mutant. But for us, bro, we love new clones. So there's that.
Bro, let's just say that's one of the most underappreciated aspects of really any community. I know the garden members roll out for new garden members. I know the clones roll out for new clones. I love to see it. And you know, there's nothing like getting welcomed into a new community, especially by if you've been watching the community for a little while, especially from community members that you kind of look up to and think are rad or do cool shit or whatever. Like if they pop up and say welcome, fuck man, it means a lot, dude.
No, I agree. I literally just messaged on Cold's thing to entice him to come in here. We're gonna see. He comes in Bad Take a lot and just bullshits with us. He's got like next level banter. He's an Australian dude's funny, bro. Jared, I'm gonna move somebody down real quick to get Dre Millie up here, and
Yeah, I'll step
then
down.
we'll rotate that person back up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna drop too, but yeah, I agree with Dylan's point though. Definitely vibe with the way things go in this Web3 space because it doesn't hit the same when you collect in other worlds. Like I used to do sneaker collecting and flipping, high-end clothes. And, like you only meet a few people in person who really get that stuff. But at least here, like the moment you buy something on OpenSea and you go run and tweet about it, you could definitely find a big group of people who are about to ride for you. But all right, I'm gonna drop off. Y'all have a dope day. Keep an eye out for more updates and all that good stuff. But I shall be around.
What's the next update we're looking for, guys?
Man, I don't want to be that guy. I think that stuff will be posted soon. Definitely just cool stuff. I think the direction that the team's going and where we're going with this Air Force One stuff, it's cool, and I'm definitely excited to see everything get sent out to everybody and just have really high end shoes because that's one thing I don't think a lot of people realize. Like these shoes are not like some just standard Air Force Ones that you can buy at fucking Walmart or Kmart or Ross after a good deal. Like you're not gonna go to Goodwill and pick up shoes like these. Like it's definitely gonna be one of one unique style, bespoke designs. So it's cool. But yeah, I'm excited, man. There's a lot of dope stuff everyone in the space is doing, and we just gotta keep doing our thing. I see a lot of y'all riding and sticking through this craziness. Fucking banks blowing up, coins blowing up. But yeah, I think the future's still the same. At the end of the day, I'm just lucky to be at least with a group of people I'm cool with, and it doesn't feel like I'm forced to be here. And I'm like, damn, everything's blowing up and everybody hates me. Like, do I really need to even do this anymore? Nah, this is way different. It's a whole family. So, all right, enough of this preaching shit. I'll get off.
Keep that going, man. You charging my giblets, baby. Keep it going.
You don't even have to leave, bro. The stage is. I got Dre Mill up here. That's all I need to do.
Do not leave, brother. That's the most we heard Cass speak about anything that was coming up next in months. And he is preaching. He is giving it to us, bro. We need that. Keep it coming.
No, I mean, the last thing I'll say is this is the only frustrating part for me is the fact that there's a lot of people who they see the slowness or they see the what seems like a lack of communication, and it's really just the growing pains of where we're all headed, especially a group like this where going from pure startup with like literally 10 employees to now partnering with a giant 70,000 employee organization, and we're obviously doing a lot of different things. So how that pans out and comes together, it's definitely going to be, we need people here guiding, and that's why it's cool with Web3, because the moment you do something, you get an immediate reaction, and shit, whether it's a good, bad, in between, like you got to take that and take the next step and run with it. But yeah, I think as long as we keep the core of catering to what the brand wants, we gonna be all right. And I think there's a lot of stuff that we've been doing in the background that is just like, yeah, when it comes out and when people can see it, I hope we can all enjoy it and bask in the sunshine to some degree or whatever it may be. And just in the meantime, it's not people are running away and hiding. It's just a matter of getting things right and making sure they're rolled out the best way possible.
I've been speaking to Cass for almost once a week for the last 6 months, and this man has never, ever said anything about anything. He is giving the alpha, spitting the truth right now. I wish I had the. That's what we need right now. Right now.
I got jacked up on a cold brew for a second there. Been drinking too much coffee this morning.
Remind me to Amazon that stuff to you every single day, bro, because I got you.
Now we gotta like a lot of people have been saying, there's a lot of the old vibes that I have been missing as well. It felt like there was a time period with like all the monolith FUD that people rightfully needed to have a place to like vent and get their points across on what it may be that could be a concern to them. And that's part of the beauty of like this group. Like we've never been the type to censor or hide or not have those conversations, even when it's not a conversation people want to hear. But at the same time, like we gotta keep going forward, and there's only one way through some of these like trust rebuilding and all that stuff, and it's just actually delivering shit the right way, the way people want to see it. Yeah, that's the fun part. This is not a 1 month thing. Like this this is not a group that's thinking for next year or just the next day or something like that. It's like there's a lot of cool concepts, and this has always been a forward thinking group. So the matter of making dope stuff that can last decades, like that's always going to be the that's going to be the goal, period. But yeah, I'm just lucky to find this place in life and be here with y'all. I know some other people might not be feeling good depending on what your situation is, but it's definitely going to get better, in my opinion, whether it be that you found some better strategies in how you collect things or trade, whatever it is that you do, or if you decided to take some profit and that fits your life right now, that's dope too. Like shit, IRL over digital stuff if you're starving in the streets, So yeah, as long as you can live and take care of your family or whatever it is that you're trying to do, the rest of this is like it's just gonna be gravy on top. And yeah, we can have fun with it while we're here. That's all. That's my plan. But enough with this. I don't know where I'm going at this point, y'all. Y'all just got me up here ranting.
It's been time to let go, man. You've been holding back for too long. I mean, we talked to this guy. I've been talking to him. We've been planning things, personal meetings, all types of stuff. My man is so tight-lipped. We just refuse to even ask anymore. So it's time. You just got to let it flow out, man. Sometimes you just got to let it go. You know what I mean?
Hey,
It's all
Kat,
healthy.
how come Dre Millie hasn't added me to the group?
Oh my gosh! All right, yeah, Cass. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. What conversation did we have, Cass, about adding Compound to the group when we were planning everything for it happen on NFTLA?
Bro, this man said he was too good for us. This man got big league. He said he's like, nah, I'm in too many chats.
Thank you.
But you were told by Dre Millie. That's what you heard me say.
But he knows I have no reason to lie. I said, Compound, let me add you to this group. We got some stuff planning, man. I want you to be a part of this. He said, nah, man, I got way too much stuff going on. I have too many group chats going already. I said, no, this ain't a regular group chat, baby. This is the group chat. Nah, man, it's all good.
Oh,
right. All right then.
Was this in text message? Because I'm gonna post a screenshot.
Was this tape? No, this was
Dre and I, we really do talk all the time, so it could have been like, it could
yeah.
have been at any point.
Yes. Yes. But no, we have more than enough space, right? Like, you know what happened? Kaz had to create the group chat, and then Compound started speaking about it. Like, damn, baby, I was doing the same thing. It was the same try.
All right, well,
But no,
we're gonna get back to the regular Win Artifact tuning. I'm a drop off. Got some stuff to work on. But anybody that wants to ever chat, talk about anything. I'm that type of person. I will talk about anything from projects you guys want to launch to activations to just life ideas, questions. I'm always here for it. Shoot me a DM. We'll jump on a call or whatever. And yeah, I think the best thing about this space is that it is really like easy as hell to get in contact with some people, and it is not like that outside of Web3. Like, you want to get in contact with that's why it's funny, y'all, because bruh, I haven't said this story in a while, but I used to email marketing ideas to Nike when I was in middle school, because I was like, bruh, I could do marketing. I love this shit. Used to send them cold emails via the website. That shit was not working. But Web3, you could straight up DM what is a senior director level, executive, whatever LinkedIn title Benoit or Chris or them have. You can DM them, and they will probably get back to you at some point if it's a reasonable entrance, and it's not something hella aggressive. But yeah,
Cass is talking over the last tweet, trying to keep us all distracted. I'm just saying.
Oh damn! There's a tweet. Shit.
All
See,
I'm
this
saying
is
is I was the first to comment on it, by the way.
They have a
Oh Lord,
Murakami
looks like we're
Animus.
going back to Japan.
They have Murakami Animus. Jesus Christ.
yeah. On that note, y'all have a dope day. Keep it vibing. Go connect. Do some Web3 shit. I'll be right there with y'all. All right. Peace.
Thank you for the support, Cass.
Yeah, we appreciate you, fam.
I didn't realize I needed a trip to Tokyo, but
Yep, I guess my first trip to Tokyo is about to happen.
I
Do
mean,
we need to talk about how there's an animus trait or a Murakami trait for animus? Is that what we got to start talking about right now?
It seems so, because I thought there weren't going to be Murakami traits, but I guess
That's
so.
what I'm saying.
Question is, are they tied to DNA or the drip, or is it all going to be rando?
Wait. I missed this. It's a Murakami trait for Animus?
Whoa, they said it themselves.
Murakami
Whoa.
Animus.
They said, yes, this is a Murakami Animus. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, them eggy waggies. Where's Ferry? Them eggy waggies.
who's
God, I hope it comes with one of those the Air Force ones.
Bro, if they come with the Air Force Ones, though, is it the drip or the DNA? Here we go again.
Yo, who's a guy got to blow to get a clone around here, man? I'm just,
Yo, Jace has a lot of clones.
I got a couple too. Hit me up on the.
I mean, I'm not gay, but a clone is a clone. Isn't that like the equivalent of $20?
Damn, Dre.
Yo, a bricked up ninja out here just trying to just clean house.
Would you change your
And
PFP if you got...
Wait, do what? If I change my PFP, what?
Would you change your PFP when you get a clone?
Hell yeah. Are you kidding me?
Say less.
All right, we're approaching this is not financial advice territory, I think.
This might be financial advice.
Not financial advice. Do not give blowjobs for clones. Do not give hand jobs for clones. Maybe a little taint tickling, but that's about it. This is the end of your financial advice.
This space is recorded, so we love that.
So someone just asked Icon about news about being able to fuse a meta pigeon with an animus, and he just replied with the pigeon lady. That's wild.
Bro, what is going on today?
What am I? You could just fuse anything and get anything.
Nah, where's the FUD at? Nah, please, where are they at? Where's everyone at?
What is going on?
They
So
got
we
bailed
gotta.
out by the
Oh,
Fed.
wait! And they did say that they were gonna tie in everything, and so it made sense. So that makes sense.
My mind is going crazy speculating.
Is
So
Animus
what?
getting swept right now?
It might be. Last
Rick,
time I checked, it was like point.
It seems around about the same, more or less.
Yo, so that means they tying timelines together for Animus. So that means what else are we missing out on that we need to max mint right now to grab to be prepared for this?
Our plane tickets to
OG
Japan.
stuff.
I've been stacking Monolith X's, bro. I don't know about you.
Nah, we gotta max mint our plane tickets to Japan and our Airbnbs.
No, that's a fact. Damn, why would they do this to me?
Hold on, let me see. Hey, Shaw, you want to go to Tokyo?
Jerry's saying 20 Animus just went in the last 2 minutes.
Jerry,
20 Animus eggs just went in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, we sweeping. We sweeping. Let's this Tokyo event, is it gated? I need to go.
you better have a Murakami drip or DNA to incubate your Animus eggs with. Then
Is there a
Hey,
plane
somebody.
ticket inside my animus?
Oh no, I can't. I can't confirm about that. But I was gonna say that Jerry just said that there's 20 Animus that got swept in the last 2 minutes.
Anya, you going to Tokyo? What we doing out here?
I can't go, unfortunately, not in April. It's my baby's second birthday. I can't make it.
Anya said that before and then showed up to exactly where we was when she said the same exact thing. I can't turn around. She was there. What the? I thought you couldn't.
wait, so because this isn't the big event, the big artifact event in Tokyo. There's a bigger one than this.
Yeah, I think end of year there's like the mega artifact event. No idea where though.
I know we were in the talks of doing something as well. More alpha on alpha. I'll drop the alpha that I can drop.
I think all I can say to that is that we're still waiting for the details to be released on that.
Yeah, and these eggs are flying. I'm on Blair right now. I'm just seeing a bunch of spinning little things here.
Gosh, that last tweet. Yes, this is like of all the tweets today, that last one was the banger, and this got the least words in it.
Oh,
Jace has his laptop closed too. Jace is like, nope, closing my laptop.
Dude, it is closed. I'm like,
oh, it's still closed.
I'm like, I got 10 eggs, man. How many can? No, I gotta shut the laptop. I gotta keep them closed, man.
Walk away.
Whew.
Man, I gotta get a pair of DNAs now, man. This is ridiculous.
But now seeing that Lux pod was not a bad buy. I am saying that was not a bad sweep for ETH Baron that we did last week, all fighting each other for it. Now I'm even more pumped at the, what did they say? Strange. How strange your Animus will evolve, right?
Yeah, he said better and sometimes stranger. I'm excited.
ETH, it's going to stay true, bro. We are going to be the strangest mofos on the timeline. We're going to keep those titles.
What I gotta do to Airbnb a slot in your Lux pod, man? What I gotta do? Let's talk offline.
Hey, just to confirm too, Cass was in the chat saying that this isn't the big artifact event. Just FYI, for anybody who is concerned.
Maybe I'm rug.
No, eggs
Nobody
go
else
burr,
speaking,
man.
or am I
Just
rugged?
what? No, man. I'm just watching these eggs. They just went from 0.625 to 0.7, and they're not stopping. Phew. Strange.
Yo, how about Ninja stacking 32 of those things months ago? If you don't get a Murakami trait Animus, dude, then I got no faith. He stacked them things.
God, I love this line. God, it's gone parabolic. It's just nice. I'm not buying, I'm watching, but like to have something artifact just go pure parabolic, it's a good feeling, gotta say.
The Air Force Ones are running too, dude.
Yeah, my bags are packed for AF1s, but I was gonna get some more eggs, but now, God bless. Sheesh.
There was somebody in the Discord tried to trade 2 Monolith X's for 1 Animus egg. I might have to hit him up now.
Yeah, so now we're at 0.75. It ain't stopping. Just a bunch of swirly swirls.
Dude, I'm having some issues right now. Should I sell my G tag and rotate into an egg?
Yes, the answer is always yes. For the event that I put in the group chat, make sure you sign up for it now. It's only a certain amount of slots that's available, and once they're gone, they're gone.
What's
So
the
make sure
event,
you
Dre?
RSVP. It's in the Bad Take group chat.
I'm checking.
You got to enter your token ID of your clone in order to gain access to the RSVP. So it's the token ID that you receive, the token ID number that's on your OpenSea with your clone. I think it's free drinks too. Free drinks, free food. Yeah, free food at an open bar.
What day? What day is that, Dre?
On the 19th of August. Say no, the 16th of March.
The 19th of August. No. Oh.
March 16th.
Sunday.
What? Why you keep saying you still ain't looked at the calendar? Is that a Thursday? That is Thursday. That's this Thursday coming up.
Yeah, bro.
Thursday?
You thought I was wrong?
No, that's Shaw. I heard her in the background. Come on.
Shaw's over here. No, 16th of Thursday. So that is that
This
at that
Thursday.
Inception house?
No, this is a whole nother group. Actually previewing their technology that they're building out with the RSVP that you do for the project or for the event right now.
See, here's the issue, man. I knew I would be driving up and down to LA multiple times in the next week.
Yeah.
Because of all these events.
Yep.
This is what I was saying. I need to get a hotel. Just stay up there.
Yep. I had an Airbnb available for you, but I flew my mom in for 3 months, so
I didn't think you'd start on the 16th and go all the way to the 24th.
It's gonna crank. It's NFTLA. It's gonna be all weekend. 16th or something. It's the 15th or something. The 16th or something. The 19th or something. The 20th, 21st, 24th is ours.
I mean, you got a spare bedroom? Like, where are you LA people at with the spare bedrooms? Like guest bedrooms? Like, come on.
I got an ADU, man, available. You and my mom can fight it out if you want to, but she might win.
Oh, I mean, she raised you and you turned out good. I know she's tough, bro.
Yeah, bro, she got it. But I mean, good luck.
Just remember when she takes those little tennis balls off her walker.
But yeah, it's a lot of stuff happening. I know these same people are doing a women's event, all NFT women's event on the 19th. That I plan on attending as well.
So I'm looking at this event at the Gisa. I don't know how you pronounce that, but yeah, it's like a paint party to like show off work from artists.
That's the Tokyo event, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty damn cool. But it's a 1-day event.
Yeah. It's the homie Dom. Dom Jordan, you in the Dom in the Bad Take group chat?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Yo, Dre, let me just park my RV in your driveway.
Okay.
Do you have room?
Yeah, I got a long ass driveway. Long steep ass driveway.
Really?
Ass pump, yeah, man.
So it would just be I'd be like at a complete angle sleeping down.
Yeah, 100%. You can park in front of the house too, where the lady pulled up on pump for standing in the street. Just park there. For real. You can for real.
I'm gonna run a hose to the RV, dude. I'll be chilling.
You'll be good.
Dude, festivals, snowboarding. I just pull up with the trailer.
It works. That's the whole point.
It's a whole house, bro. It's already stocked and ready to go anywhere I want to go.
Coomer been trying to get me to buy one so we can travel the nation. I haven't made it to that point in my life yet where I'm comfortable doing that.
If you have a hose, I have a hose and a plug for me to plug in my.
I got a hose. I don't think my hose goes that far, but we can get one long enough for you. Just gotta go pick up the hose. Where the hose?
Hose. I got a hose. Sorry.
As long as it's long enough. You said a hose and what else?
I got an extension cord too, just to plug in the house.
Oh, you good.
Dude, that'd be a mission. Spend a week up there for NFT LA because I brought the RV.
How long it takes you to get to LA from where you are? Like an hour and a half?
Bro. So like 4 hours of total driving, and if I'm going out to like socialize at night,
yeah,
driving late at night home, and just to flip around and come back up,
Yeah, no, that'd be a lot.
That ain't it.
Yeah.
We gotta get Dom, the homie Dom at Bad Take. I'm about to add him.
Dang, so that event is only a 1-day, or I'll probably have to. I'm trying to sneak in that bigger event in Japan then, so I'll have to forego this one.
Yeah, this one's open to the public, I think. So I'm guessing the bigger one. I don't know where was it in Japan? Was that confirmed? But I'm assuming that one's just for Holder.
The big boy at the end of the year they were talking about, possibly.
Yeah, where do we know where that's going to be?
No, we don't know. I don't know anything about that. I just know it's a possibility of this happening.
Oh, that's hosted by Animoca, huh?
Yep.
That's cool.
They're starting off. Well, I can't even. Yeah, they got some stuff going. It's gonna be a good event.
You got the Alpha, Dre? What's going on, man?
Like I said, we've been building, man. If you would have joined the HQ chat, you would have known all about it. Compound, wow.
Dude, I never got an invite, bro.
How crazy is that, man? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't think Dre can hear me.
No, Dre can't hear you. You might need to step down and come back up.
Who's talking?
Bricked up.
Oh yeah, nah. Sorry.
Bro, I'm inviting Cold up here so he can come tell us about his clone acquisition. But he's shy and nervous. Those Bored Apes, man, they're so nervous. They're so
They're not used to it. Come on up, baby. Come on up, baby.
Cold. Are the Vitiglios pumping, bro? Cold.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, welcome to Goggle Gang.
What's good?
Cheers.
Johnny here is the leader of Goggle Gang.
Oh, dope. Yeah, goggles, instant blue chips. Same with the skin. Same with the jacket. Everything else is a floor clone in my opinion, but pretty happy with my one.
No, yeah. Vitiglio grill, goggles grill, moon jacket grill. Good to go.
Yes, sir. So what was that announcement, lads? I don't really get it. I bought an egg just in case, but was that the big announcement?
No, so there are Nike and Artifact Air Force that equal like each DNA has their own Air Force Ones, and they basically gave us dates that those are gonna get shipped, like forged was the first tweet, and then the second one was an event, but in it was a kind of hint that these Animus eggs are going to include Murakami traits in them, which is pretty bullish because we didn't know before that there would be Murakami traits in them.
I've been trying to manifest a Murakami Dragon Animus since like forever. So if that's still on the table, that's legendary for me.
So you grabbed an egg cold?
Yeah, I FOMO'd an egg. I'll be real, I don't know anything about the ecosystem and shit. It seems like there's a lot going on, but I grabbed an egg just in case. That pic looks pretty cool. Is that going to be like the Animus that comes out or whatever? Like the second collection?
Yeah, that's one of the Murakami Animus. That's why everybody was like running for eggs because it confirmed that there would be Murakami Animus. Like we didn't know that before. Have you looked at any of the Air Force Ones? Do you wear or flip shoes?
I rock Nikes a little bit, yeah. Never really Air Force, but like 97s, 98s, shit like that. But again, I got to find out. Like, I don't know what the goal is. Like, do you buy the NFT and then you claim it? I still gotta do my own research and shit. I only bought the clone because I felt like a soft rope, but now I might dabble in the rest of the ecosystem a little bit.
Yeah, bro. It's one of the biggest soft rugs ever. Welcome. Nothing better.
I appreciate it, dude. It does feel like over the past 24 hours, it's a little less soft, don't you reckon? Maybe because I joined, I don't know.
I think you really switched the whole ecosystem around. You know what I mean? That one tweet really flipped the whole script, and we appreciate that.
I got another 10 loading. I've already got my whole villain arc planned out as well.
Are you psyoping the Vitiglios?
No comment.
Ready to pump the Vitigs?
I just know Cold picked up goggles, so I knew they were floor, so I flipped my PFP to my non-goggle clone, but I wanted to keep it floor, so I kept it angel, because, we fly super low to the ground, these angels. We got this.
Angels are floor clones, if anybody didn't know. Hey, Jace, you have 2 goggled clones, right?
I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry.
Goggle clones. All I'm saying, dude, is, yeah, feel bad for anybody owning goggles right now.
Yeah, I get wind in my eyes, and because I have literally no eyelashes, it's terrible. So I figured the goggles suck, but I might as well, keep everything out of my eyes. So we're good.
Well, I was in a good mood.
I love you, bro.
Johnny, they don't know, man. They can laugh now, but the goggles are actually a layer 2 Yuga ecosystem trait. So we'll be laughing in about 2 weeks.
Goggles, Yuga Ego.
Wait, so you're saying my goggles were actually a good buy?
It actually
absolutely.
Free other side land.
Oh, I'm so relieved. Maybe I'll now I'll rock those in the luck spot. I'll throw the goggle clones on the wall. I pulled them off the wall, so I'll put them back.
No, Cold, I'll send you the season 1 Air Force Ones. Basically, if you own the NFT, they opened up the forging date on the 24th of next month. You go redeem the NFT you put in your size and your shipping address, and then you'll get the physical pair. But they're all super limited editions. They tie to each DNA of the clones. And then the Murakami drips, and then the Murakami DNAs are kind of like a kind of grails in our eyes. I think the aliens are pretty grilly too.
So you're saying the shoes like different styles depending on what your clone is what you're saying?
Yeah, there's a base level CloneX shoe.
Which is angels.
Nike Air Forces. And then There's one for each DNA as well, and then there's a Murakami drip as well. So
Yeah, that's fire. I'll definitely I'll take a look for sure. Hey, with the Animus, I'm just looking at the picture now. Will that be like a 3D, like another essentially your guys' second collection, and it'll be that little cat thing, whatever it is?
well, dude, yeah. So Animist is kind of the Artifacts Next IP, like the kind of pet collection or the collection like that. So this is what they're building out right now. There's a lot of different ones, dude. We've seen a bunch of silhouettes that look really dope. This is the first time we've ever seen this specific Animus.
Can somebody drop that back in the bad take chat? The silhouette banner, because you got to see these silhouettes. They're so dope. And I need to go find the one that was incubating, because that's lore. Incubating during the quest we did, because that one, if anything, that's the one I'm gunning for, man. The one that was in that incubation chamber was crazy.
I'm hoping that the wolves become available.
Those wolves, what were they? Weren't those Hermes buckles, or was that just speculation on those? Probably just speculation. But the wolves were dope.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
think that was
Cold.
just speculation.
Sorry, Cold. The wolves sucked. That's the word, right? Because today is backwards day now.
No, that looks sick.
All right, Cold. I pinned the Air Force One collection at the top. These are, in artifact terms, forgeable means you redeem the digital NFT for the physical item, and the physical item has an NFC chip built in, right? You connect that NFC to your NFT on the blockchain via transaction, and that kind of shows a bunch of details on like ownership, authenticity, and like if you were ever to sell them, you can transfer that NFT and the shoes to the next buyer. He can connect his wallet, and then it would show like provenance and where kind of track where the shoes have been. First edition link, second edition link, like kind of shows that the shoes are authentic and where they've been kind of. The hoodies do the same thing too. We got to get you a hoodie because the hoodies also have an NFC chip built into them that you can connect to the digital NFT and connect on the blockchain, man. Anybody got a large for sale?
Yeah, what size are you?
The
Cold?
hoodies look sick. Probably large.
Like normally you're a large.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, the hoodies look cool. The artifact like black and white ones are sick. I'm looking at these kicks now. Isn't it funny when you look at shit like in ETH terms, you think, oh fuck, cheap as, but like you gotta convert it to USD. Like looking at these 0.14 or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's funny when you can compare USD shit.
Bro, don't even look at the USD. If it's in ETH, you're like, no big deal. But you see in there's one for each DNA, right? But it looks like see the Murakami drips. Those are super popular. The Murakami DNAs are popular. But if you look at the supply on these things, dude, the supply is super low.
The supplies are extra low, especially in terms of like other like rare shoes. Like, oh,
From what Dre is telling me is when all the other sneakerheads figure out these things are released, they're gonna try and get them.
I'm just wondering what if they'll really be pushed to get the NFT, or if we'll really just be selling the physicals on like StockX, or if we're gonna get that artifact marketplace soon.
Well, dude, it's just gonna be upon the seller to like educate and send the NFT to the buyer. I mean, if I sold like my hoodie, or if I sold any of the kicks, I would send the NFT and educate the buyer on how to connect them.
What if they tell you no, they're good?
Yeah, no.
That happens. That happens sometimes.
I'm gonna email it to them.
Just be like,
Just,
here's your yeah, no, like a claim link to the QR code to always an open claim for the NFT. That'd be dope if you provided that service. You'd be a real hero. But yeah, I mean, I've been talking to my sneakerhead friends for a while. They're definitely more interested now that they're becoming real. or I mean, they always knew they would be, but it's like I'm sure they'll physically see that they're higher quality than the normal stuff. I mean, you could tell from the photos from the space strip stuff, right? So yeah, I think maybe it'll transfer over, but I still don't think all of them, are gonna be like, I need that NFT too. But yeah, it's in their best interest, right?
Yeah, I don't think they'll give a shit if they just want the sneakers. Um, Pumpisha, are these the sneakers going to be popular within the sneakerhead culture, and are they going to buy ETH to figure out how to do it, or just wait to buy your bags after?
Think they're most likely gonna wait to buy my bags after, and that's okay. I guess they'll learn from that experience of, oh damn, I could have bought these for 600 and I just paid 2K. Next time I gotta follow the wave to save X amount. But yeah, regrets will kick in.
People are gonna scan the chip and they're gonna be like, "What's a Pumpisha? What's a Fadisha?"
And then they'll
Right?
find
Because if
out.
you sell them, will they still be scanned to you? Right? Unless you don't scan them to you and you let
Yeah.
them.
Unless
Guys, I'm gonna give you a big piece of alpha. If you're actually gonna be selling any of your merch, definitely don't connect it. Because yeah, it'll have more value technically. For as I think Compound said before, when you connect to the NFT, you get that first edition link. So if you do send the NFT, it unlinks, right? So the next person would only be able to get a second edition.
It's why a Rolex has more value with unsigned papers.
I will say this though, the sneaker culture, sneaker community, they don't understand NFTs as a majority, right? As the culture. So they definitely aren't going to come in and try to buy pre-forged Murakami Air Force Ones right now. Like Pump said, they're going to wait until after it comes in hand because they know they have fiat currency that will pay for an actual physical good or an item and come and pick it up that way. I'm really interested to see how it happens with Nike Virtual Studios because they're taking out all of the hoops and the hurdles that people don't want to have to deal with. But after they see these, man, like let somebody walk down the. I said this before. Let somebody walk down the NBA tunnel with a pair of Murakami drip Air Force Ones on, or let a TikTok star or curator or content curator do some kind of dance with a. It's a wrap. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm bringing my pairs to the sneaker store down in Dallas. That's huge on TikTok and YouTube, and just have a massive social presence. So I'm just gonna let them unbox them. Just have them, obviously, give me credit for the ownership of the shoes or whatever. But let me just get them out there. They unbox shoes every day and go viral and get reposted by damn near every single sneaker news outlet on the internet. So
In Dallas.
yeah, it's called Private Selection.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. The homie Heat forever got them early.
Yeah, so Scotty's like a good friend of mine, and he like stores some of my customs in the store and shit like that. But they just do unboxings and they get everything early and shit like that. So I actually went in there and convinced them, and they ended up getting like I think like 4 or 5 crypto kick IRLs, I think like 6 crypto dunks, and a handful of other shit the other day. Just because I was like, and one of them is into NFTs and everything like that. But once you start telling these sneakerheads like limited, and then you start showing them the actual number.
Yeah.
Then they are just like, oh, okay, this is just like our business, right? They look at rarity, but then when you tell them it's actually attached to the blockchain, you have automatic authentication by just tapping this, right? Because these consignment stores, right? They their whole reputation is based off of if they can authenticate a shoe or not to be able to resell it. So without even being taken out of the equation, it's huge for them. So
yep,
they're extremely interested.
Ask them. Have Scotty look at my my ducks of a feather. Have them unbox those.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what is 11.5, right?
Yeah.
And you gotta be tempted.
Come on through, baby. They here for you. Somebody buy some of these. When they buy these, I'm going straight to Murakami DNA. I'm telling you this right now.
Guys, can we talk about how you're going to get this Animus Murakami? Like, is it going to be random, or will it come down to DNA and drip? What is everybody's thoughts?
Dude, it's not random. That's my thoughts. I think
Yeah.
the last random thing that everybody got the chances with was Monolith, right? Potentially pulling something random. But I guarantee there was a lot of feedback from whales going like, what do you mean I bought this DNA, I bought this reptile, and I can't even get the vial that like the matching vial. I had to just get some random human vial. But I think that it'll be tied to incubation, right? So you throw a clone, your clone, like a Murakami drip clone, in with your Animus egg in an exo, and it pulls traits potentially, or you have a better chance of, at least, of doing it. And that goes for any of the DNAs.
Yeah, I agree. You know what I'm thinking is some type of staking mechanism where you stake two things together and it helps you increase the odds to get a better thing out with your Animus egg, right? Like you stake Murakami DNA sneaker with your Animus egg and you get some type of access to that, like that type of thing. Because they say they want to tie everything together. This is the best way to do so. As long as you can create sort of like Jace with the Lux pod. If you stake Animus egg on that pod with a certain item, you get better chances of getting this type of Animus. That's what I'm thinking.
So if my Murakami drip clone, right, the girl with the horns and the tiara, if she's in the hibernation capsule, and then I have that Animus in the, what do they call it, incubator, right? It's going to pull some of those traits into that. Man, I would love if it would work with clones. I would also love to see if they could have it work with vials, right?
Yeah.
To be able to get the vials in on here, because the robot's got the vials in the, anyways. But the incubation chamber and the hibernation chamber, I can totally see a tie-in for that, possibly.
Yeah, dude, it makes
And I
a
think
lot of sense, Dre. Look, people have been trying to solve this problem, and if they come up with a solution to solve this problem, that would be huge. And especially if they solve it sort of in an innovative way through, double staking or whatever it is. If you're staking your clone and you're getting a better chance, you're increasing probabilities. That makes sense, and it allows like you said, people that paid up to have some rarity have that pass along. I think people would be hella stoked on that for sure.
very, very much so. It gives a reason for the whales to be happy. It gives a reason for the people who invested in this based off of DNAs to be happier, right? Solves all of those issues. Like certain situations or certain items may give you a higher chance, right? Like Jay said, if you have a vial, a DNA vial, maybe gives you X amount % chance to pull out something rare. But if you have a DNA clone, it gives you an increased chance because of the DNA that flows through that clone. Like stuff like that.
Where was the tweet that said would make them stranger? What tweet was it that used that word? I can't find it.
I thought that's what Harlan said.
Voice recording, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it is. I need to go find that again.
It's on Prez's page. He clipped the audio. Prez, if you are listening, let's see if he's in here. Or
We
maybe
should get
someone
one of
could.
those fancy audio clips that has like the caption
Words.
on it.
Yeah.
Any of this stuff, guys, if you could just share it to the Bad Take community, it's a quick way to like reference like anything. Just share it in there. It adds content to the community page, and then we could just reference this kind of shit.
Damn, someone just got a undead clone on Blur for 4.2 ETH.
No, bro. What?
Yeah. Said it was a flag joint. Yeah. I don't care, man. Send me all the red flags, baby. I'm here for it. That's crazy.
Yo, yeah. I have a flag clone that got flagged after I bought it for way more than 4.2. Like
undead though. That's bananas nut bread.
Undead at the floor, like that's or like below the floor. What the hell?
Somebody
That is
just pointed
ridiculous.
out. Does it look good?
It don't matter.
Yeah, dude. It's got the billionaire glasses, the rainbow grill, and the black tech jacket with the black cut. Sick.
Dude, I would not rock an undead clone, bro. It's angels or nothing. So
that's dedication. You know what? I respect that. I wouldn't rock it either, but I definitely would shelve that bitch. Definitely keep her in the tuck.
Yeah, it'd be good to have one.
I gotta get a DNA, man. Damn, why would they show this this Geisai Tokyo event poster like this with this animus with this DNA on their feet like that? Why would they do this to me? I gotta
Oh,
get one.
Can't wait for
shoot,
those.
huh?
This is crazy.
Where's Locked In at? Let's bring him back up here and see what he thinks, how he's going to turn his DNA clone into a DNA animus.
Dude, I was getting FOMO the other day running around in Hyperfy with the Murakami drip AF1s.
Jeez. I gotta make some plays. That's how I feel, brother.
Yo,
Yo, Locked In.
what's good?
All right. Seeing you got this, Murakami DNA clone, how do you feel the animus are going to be tied to them? Are you going to be able to hibernate with an animus egg in your clone and hopefully pull some traits, up your luck?
Yeah,
What do you
so
think?
I mean, I think that so far it's like what's been said is that the pods will increase, or the pods will basically increase the rarity or make it better and stranger, which that's kind of what I assumed. But I'm hoping that the hibernation for the clones is also another way to kind of have both affect the animus egg as it incubates. But I honestly have no idea, but I'm hoping that it's both the clone DNA and the type of pod that you're incubating in. That would ultimately make those, but again, I think it's still a percentage chance. It's not guaranteed that like the DNA would maybe make the animus, but who knows? Maybe it does. That would be incredible.
Locked in for president. Locked in for president. That's what I'm saying right now.
Well,
It
what
makes
about
He
this?
started
sense.
going and I missed the whole fucking thing. I gotta step down and be back.
It makes sense, man. It makes sense to me.
So check this out. Do you guys think that because the exopod has a slot for both incubation and hibernation, as well as the luck, those are the only two pods that you can pull, like have a chance of pulling traits from your clone? Because the other ones have, they're not together. The loot pod has um, hibernation, and the space pod has incubation.
So that's where that phrase that the pod will make a difference in how strange they can become, because you can lock a DNA in instead of just going off of, right? Yeah.
Damn, this is ridiculously dope.
So cold. You're gonna need to hibernate and incubate your egg to pull traits and get up your chances of having a better animus. So you're
Or
gonna
like
need it.
staking.
Yeah, like staking. It's called hibernation and incubation, but yeah, in the contract it's like staking mechanics.
Is that already out?
The contract is, yeah, and the pods are out as well. The mechanics behind it all have not been released yet, but through spaces and audio clips of talking with some of the team, we're kind of been able to speculate a little bit. But now that you have a clone and an animus egg, I'll show you what the exopod is, and it's basically where you would stake those.
So how many slots are in the Lux pod?
One of each.
Just one of each, but it says the speed that they incubate is maximum versus
waiting. Yeah.
What's the other one? Normal or something else like that. So I'm gonna be popping out babies all over the place.
Oh, this is ridiculously damn dope, man.
Yeah, I think it was you guys must have been talking about buying the Lux pods like a couple weeks ago in here, and Pompisha told me, and I'm glad I found some guy willing to sell them just in Discord. Got all 20 from one dude.
No way, bro.
OTC, and it was
So
I'm
you bought
glad.
40 of them total?
Yeah.
And you made a Lux pod with 40 pods?
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Dude, it was $6 UST to burn all 40 into one Lux pod. $6.
That's crazy.
That was the gas.
That's wild.
That's crazy. Yeah, this is gonna get stupid, man. It's about to get dope. I gotta rethink my strategy now.
Yo, Colton, I just messaged you the pods that we're talking about. They're on cyber pods, but that's where the staking was incubation and hibernation is what it's called on the ecosystem. That's where you would put your animus and your clone.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I got to take a look at all this, man. I'm like so out of the loop. There's a bit going on, but looks all cool, bro. I was just sussing out the website with the merch and shit. Looks all well done, but I'll suss out the pods and that too.
Dude, this ecosystem's big, bro, but like once it starts to like all connect together in your mind, it makes sense.
Yeah, I feel you. Just because I never really paid much attention, so coming into it's a bit like holy shit. But I'll get it within like an hour of actually looking at it.
Yeah, you'll see
But
how
those
everything
Lux
ties
pods are
together.
popping. 19.8.
So that's what he was just saying is you can create one of those by buying 20 each of the original like pods. They're called a loot pod and a space pod. If you burn 20 of each, you can get that Lux pod. And you could do it way cheaper than 19 ETH. I think at max it costs Jace maybe 60 ETH to do it. But you don't need
That's
the
pretty
Lux
good.
pod, bro. I mean, I just got the Exo pod. I'm not a whale like these guys. You know what I mean?
I'll get a floor pod. I'm all about floors.
Yeah, get a floor pod, dude.
Floors are gross.
Damn, this is crazy. Oh, so
Just
this
get
is
that EXO. Don't even worry about buying and burning all the other ones. Just get that red EXO pod that looks like, if you know Star Wars, Jabba the Hutt. Just do that one, and you will be happy.
Yeah, that one has a space
Jab's
for
bullish.
yeah, that one has a space for your clone and an animus egg to both
You mean
incubate.
Boba Fett?
yeah, Boba Fett. Hey, keep in mind, guys, that this the dude who put up that sale of the undead for 4.3 on Blur, I think he got hacked by clicking on one of these links under one of the announcement tweets. So just keep in mind, don't click on any links under any of these announcements because this was a
That's
crazy
why
clone.
I like what Yuga does. They say this is the end of our tweet. Everything else underneath this, do not click on.
Yeah, no, this is crazy. This undead, if you click
That
on
undead's
the
nice
pin,
too,
it's
bro. I was looking at
crazy.
that.
That's filthy nasty.
Yeah, that's one of the best in the collection. For sure.
For under floor, man, that's crazy.
6 feet under, Dre. 6 feet.
Dude hacked it
Chad.
and then just took a Weath offer on it. Oh my God.
Yes.
I mean, it could have just been a bot that doesn't even check.
Just hacks and sells right away.
I mean, honestly, the dude reselling is probably selling it way too cheap.
Hey, matter of fact, let's quit talking about it.
Dre's about to cop?
I mean,
15 ETH you want?
that joint is fire.
Yeah, bro. That's a grow.
Man, I got so many things going on in my mind about this. I need to focus on packing and freaking moving, but killing me with some of these plays that can be made right now.
You and I both, man. Just talking about this incubation and DNA and like Murray drips. Like, I need to walk away. Make sure you guys sign up for this event, man, because they're gonna start pumping it, and it's only 100-something slots available.
Yo, Dre, did you sign me up?
I did not.
Oh,
But
bro,
I did add you to the HQ chat.
Where's the link to this event?
Anyone that holds a clone, Moonbird, Bored Ape, Mutant Ape. You can come.
Basically, non-blue chip, and you're allowed in, right? Is that what you're saying?
That sounds like it.
So, stupid move that turned into a good move since it's silent is I had WETH out on an exopod and a while ago, but I didn't realize I had it out for like 30 days. And then while I was buying all those loot pods and space pods and accumulating, WETH got accepted on an exopod. So I do have another exopod. So now with this announcement, what's going on, I'm actually kind of pumped to hold that second exopod.
I'm about to say, how many exopods you have now?
You have an exopod,
Two.
Jace?
I got two.
Shauna wants to buy one from you.
Didn't I sell you one of mine already? I gave you one. Well, not gave, but we traded for one already.
Yeah, no. Shauna has her own clone and her own animus egg that she's going to need to hibernate.
I might be holding this one until values go way up, though, because I got to take a win sometime.
Shaw, he said you can buy his bags later when it's higher.
That's right.
She says, okay.
I know what that means. That's an unhappy Shaw. I understand what that means.
So much to do, so little time.
Yeah, don't go and look up Murakami DNA. Yeah, I made the mistake of just looking at that. I'm not going to go look over there. I'm going to keep on figuring on drips and hope drips do the same as DNAs. I know they won't, but I'm going to keep hoping that because that's the only thing within striking distance within the next month.
Yeah, man.
So what's the play right now? What's everybody making moves on? Is that why everybody's so quiet?
Yeah, exactly.
Bro,
Dude.
I bought all my Air Forces like weeks ago. I stacked everything I needed, dude. That's why you stack shit when things are quiet. Like you don't wait for the news to drop to be like, oh, okay, now let's go do it.
Yeah, that's true.
I like the people who were dumping their Air Force Ones or not like or like waiting to buy. I'm just like, do you guys just think that they're never gonna come? Like they just released them and just never gonna forge? It's gonna happen eventually.
I feel like that really was the case for some people. I don't know.
Yeah, bro. They're like, okay, I have to sell this because when they're forging.
The swoosh live session with Zap definitely pumped the Vanta Blacks like 0.06.
Yeah.
They were low. They were like way under mint already. They were like 0.26, 0.28 or something like that. And as soon as them shits came on the screen, I was looking at them. They went. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. Hey, Compound, you think this dude's requesting to get up? You think he's a bot? You want to roll the dice?
I think he's a bot. He's got a
Well,
human.
you guys decide. I'm going to say, I don't understand. You got to help me out with something. When we keep saying, buy the FUD, sell the news, like, how is that not go through, right? I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Dude, that's why I've been stacking Monolith X's, bro. Wait till they have to like really, really overdo themselves for the last one. They got to go hard.
Yeah, I just removed that guy. We're not playing this iced ape nonsense anymore. We are dignified, refined, timeless Murakami art pieces. We will not allow this crap to come into the sanctity of our communion as we sit here while doing office work and trying to sign up for bank accounts with Mercury because they spread out your money over a couple different banks so that you can at least get $1 million out of the $3 million that you deposited.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, the Ice Ape, man, the Ice Ape attacks, it's crazy.
Yeah, that guy had 0 followers, and he just looked like he was about to put some shit on the big screen.
Now I know. Now I know what you guys all said when you wouldn't let me up and give me a mic. Like, oh, bro, this guy's got no followers. He switches his PFPs too often.
Are you guys having trouble pulling up the Exopod listing on OpenSea?
Nope, haven't tried.
Oh, it's not. That's not the one.
It's not its own listing, right? It's the search Exodus, and then you'll see him come up, and it's got both of them in the same. Or like Artifact Exodus.
Artifact Exodus pods. Yeah, there they are.
Ew, what's that? I'm just,
The Lux pod.
I was only saying it because this one's so much cooler.
Shaw's trying to FUD. Shaw's trying to FUD. She's trying to get that floor down. I appreciate
Dump the Exos. Cold, look at the pin message. Those are the only 2 pairs of Air Forces you need. Because those are pieces of art.
Hold on, I'm checking
Oh,
it now.
stop, chill, stop it. I only have one pair, please.
Those white ones are sick.
Yo, Cold is a whale, bro. He's gonna front run all you guys.
Gotta get those
Yeah,
DNAs,
I'm just
man.
gonna learn the ecosystem and then I'll probably FUD it to 0 and then buy it up. That's the plan.
Dre, I feel you so bad right now.
I gotta get them DNAs, man. I gotta get those. I can't even.
That's what I was sitting there like when this whole process was going for the season 1 and like this shit first dropped, man. My stomach was nuts. I was like, my heart was beating for like 5 days straight. I was like, how the fuck am I going to acquire these shoes?
It's gotta happen, man.
You know, it's like I was like on the hunt. I was like, I couldn't sleep. I was like, yeah, how am I going to get these? So I was like, I know how you feel right now.
Wait, didn't you get them from somebody?
Yeah. I got them from the same guy who I got everything else from.
See, I gotta get better friends. Is what it sounds like to me. Sheesh.
Yo, that's a fact, man. That is an absolute fact. I had some of my community members minting some of my shit because I didn't want it to go to waste. I had some people reaching out who knew I liked the vest for the robot, you know? So they were like, you want the mint? It's like, absolutely. So
my friends are not my friends.
All I'm saying is
I mean, there's some whales. There's some whales. I mean, they got a lot. So it's like at that point, it's like, yo, they can't even forge all this stuff. Like even if they wanted to, it's like, well, if I just throw you what I can, it's like, yo, it's pretty easy. Obviously, not everyone's gonna try to do 1 million transactions, but it's like, yeah, I think just hitting those certain ones and just lucky. I was just lucky.
I didn't have any whale friends at the time. Only whales I know are Jace and Illan and Baron.
Randy.
Ethelorian. Yeah. But I ain't even talk to Randy like that. I don't know him like that. That guy wasn't looking out for me. So I'm out here stuck. Stuck butt.
Dude, I've asked Randy. It's hard from Randy. I love like, nope, I'm doing this and this and this. That's my play. I'm like, all right, thank you very much.
Randy is the most stubborn ever, bro. I've asked him like trades or to sell me something, but he won't do anything until the market's back.
Which is a smart move, right? That's because he knows it will. So
Damn, that's the same undead that got fat fingered 11 days ago. That 11 days ago seemed like 3 weeks ago. That's crazy.
I sort of want to cop it. It looks sick.
It does look sick. I do want to grab it as well.
Cold, you won't grab it.
Yeah, I don't think you'll do it.
I'm talking to the dude right now in DMs. I'm thinking about it. Undead's like, I don't know what's shit, what's good. Like, I know they're rare. Are they like meta or what?
They're super rare, bro.
It's probably the second rarest
Isn't it
of
like
the
1%?
collection.
1.5% or so, 1.9%. It's under 2%.
Yeah, something stupid, dumb, low, but you ain't gonna get it anyway, so it don't matter.
I don't think he has the ETH for it, but I mean, I guess you could sell your other one.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, of course. I'll just floor my 8 right now and I'll grab it.
Yeah, see, that ain't gonna happen. Welcome my homie Ninja. Ninja was his birthday yesterday. What's up to my guy? Happy birthday, happy belated one. What's good, my guy?
You said the word animus, and he come flying in.
Yeah, he's one of the top holders.
In? Is that what I did, Compound?
Flew
He came fluent in.
So it looks like we got some forging going. Is that what's happening?
That's what's happening.
I love it. And then this Japan event, this Tokyo or not Tokyo, this Japan event. Do we know anything more details about that?
Bro, that's
I
a
think
Murakami animus, bro.
Yeah. I think we know that I'm not going to this event. That's one thing we do
Why?
know. Because it's in April and we are now in March, and I have human beings that I have to take care of and things to plan up.
I know.
It's not the big one, Ninja. It's not the big one. It's been confirmed that that's happening later at the end of the year. Just FYI.
What's the big one?
At the end of the year. The big
right.
artifact event. Yeah,
I saw
the big
Rick
one.
was calling out. He thinks it's a video game announcement. Enrique. No, we're not thinking.
Ninja.
I agree with that.
Did you see that other tweet underneath the Japan event where it says, "And yes, this is a Murakami Animus"?
I'm just catching up with things right now.
That's the tweet you want to focus on. That's the tweet we're all talking about.
Yes, that it's.
Yeah, I know that's the one you'd be the most interested in, bro. Like that's the one you need.
I'm gonna say this too, though. I agree with Rick. I think this is the start of the video game situation. I think this is part of the Sony PlayStation situation. All of the above.
Okay. I'm liking how the Animus is looking. It's looking really video game character-ish.
So, Ninja, without being part of this earlier conversation, I want to hear your raw and unfiltered thought. How do you think that Animus became Murakami'd out?
Like on a technical level, or like in the like, how would someone get to break this open?
Yeah,
On how does your Animus pop out of that egg Murakami traded out?
Oh, I mean, it's probably one or two things. It's either it was already tied to the DNA, or the Murakami drip, so it's coming from one of those eggs, or it has to do with the incubation and the. I hope there's some randomization in it. I think that's making it more fun. But who knows? I honestly, what do y'all think? I want to know what y'all think. I came in to get the alpha from y'all.
I can confirm that it's not from the egg that it was airdropped to the clone. Like there's no correlation in the smart contract at all. The egg NFT will actually be burned, so there's no connection there. But the other one I think is spot on. So.
Yeah, so
I think when you've got your exopod or your lux pod and you've got your clone hibernating over there and your animus incubating, I'm wondering if the traits pull from whatever's hibernating. But that would mean you could only have certain traits go that way if it's in an exo or a lux pod.
Yeah, I think also too is I think it would be too on the head to be like, okay, so you have a Murakami. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be randomization with it. I really do feel like there's going to be randomization. I hope there's randomization.
I totally agree with that. I'm just spinning all my electrician vibes in here going, wait a second, trying to figure out connections and how things flow. And it's kind of fun, but I should probably calm down.
I think if people had randomization with this, they would burn the city down in the streets. Because I think they're tired of feeling like things don't allocate in the process of how they selected things, right? Like if I paid X amount of ETH for this Murakami DNA clone, I want this bitch to do something besides just look good in my wallet. So that's why I think it wouldn't be randomization. I think it's going to be staking, some type of incubation, staking, hibernation, whatever you want to call it, that involves DNA that's passed down and transferred over.
Well, because you're also giving up some IP rights when you have the drip and the DNA as well. So, I mean, It's a trade-off for that, I imagine.
Exactly. What will be the point of the sacrifice, right? It's got to mean something. And then that gives its value in the gamification world. That gives it value in the Web3 sector of the things, or the being a whale and whatnot. It gives it value at multiple points. You start to make people happier for their decision financially and via the game. So it makes sense to me.
You notice how Ninja always just leaves? Like he'll just come in, say whatever he wants, and he leaves while you guys are starting to talk.
He's a ninja, man.
He just wanted the alpha. He just wanted the alpha, and he bounced.
He like Batman, bro.
He just said, "All right, I don't want to hear what your guys' actual takes are. I'm out of here."
And he's gonna pop back up without even having to request. He's gonna.
There you go, right there. He's coming back.
I told you. That's how it works.
Every time. As soon as y'all start talking some like real shit, he goes, "All right, I'm out of here." Hold on, Ninja. They started saying a bunch of things that you didn't want to hear, huh?
No, he had to go buy stuff, bro.
No, anybody who wants randomization sounds like they need to go get a
I just had to go
Murakami
cop a
drip
Murakami
clone.
real quick. That's all. I'm back now.
Yeah, exactly. Like anybody who wants randomization is just coping. They just need a Murakami drip clone.
Yeah, I could see it going either way. Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me personally. I've kind of checked out of the speculation, guessing too much, trying to overthink any of this because most of the time, so many of us are all wrong. Honestly, um, no offense, I feel like most people never guess right or like overthink it or over get their hopes up too high for something. I'm just kind of just rolling with it. I have plenty of clones, plenty of other things, and I'm just gonna just roll with whatever works. If it's randomized, great. If it's from a Murakami clone, even better. Then it's you can tell. But I also remember when they announced that the Murakami clones were the ones that were going to get the seeds, and then everybody rushed to go get all the floors were swept for that so they could get a seed. I don't think that would be the play. I don't think that would be the play that they would do to be like, oh, if you own a Murakami, you're going to get a Murakami, and then everyone rushes and scoops up all the Murakamis again. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I personally am just enjoying the ride.
I definitely ran out and got things too.
Compound already knows that. He was watching every transaction.
Compound is the
Hey,
artifact
who else
blockchain.
went out? Compound? Will you tell us who else went out and bought a bunch of stuff?
Give us a lowdown on the hoedown.
Come on, bro. We need the status report, please. Who's
Uh,
just went out and swept in the last hour? Come on. I know you guys are in the audience
J
right now.
JKB, Zombie Rob. Let me see. The homies are out here sweeping, bro. Don't even worry about it.
I love to see it. We're here for it, right? We didn't give up. We didn't towel. We're on the spaces. We're hawking the announcements. Like, dude, you got to be in the right position to catch the ball, right? So it's all good. Touchdown, baby.
Crypto Beaker. I know him.
I haven't even looked. Are the floor price of the eggs pumping any?
They did a bit right after the announcement.
What's up, Anya?
Oh, hey Ninja, happy birthday! Belated a day, but
Thank
how
you.
are
I'm
you?
good. I'm really good. Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Busy day.
Busy day. What else do we have to look for, Anya?
Always, always.
Just asking, in case you wanted to share anything. Um, yeah.
Trey, we're getting the request from like the most interesting profiles.
Yeah.
Clark, how are you gonna request with 0 followers? You don't follow any of these hosts up here.
Right.
You just switch. You just switch. You don't even follow the artifact account. You don't follow nobody out here.
He's curious. He's just clicking through spaces, you know?
No,
He's
bro.
coming up here with some doodle.
He's coming to troll us, bro.
And then he left. Look at that quick.
Yo, I made him leave. I'm not playing this game with you guys. You guys like to play this train game where the train's about to hit a wall, and the wall is these guys posting some wild stuff up at the top. I'm not playing that game. I don't play chicken.
I like to roll the dice, man, to see what happens. But it's just a day space, so I'm trying to keep it as civil as I possibly can. I still haven't worked out either, so I'm still kind of on edge. And I just ate some candy too. Shit is going all bad over here.
Sometimes I let them up and I just ask them a question immediately as soon as they're up there. If I don't get an answer or if they try to pin something to the top, I just boot.
Yeah. I freak out because I don't move quick enough, and then it start being like real nasty real quick, and I don't know what to do. I don't know if I need to delete it first or kick them out first. Like, how do I? Just like to roll the dice.
All right, guys, let's end.
Oh, go ahead, Compound.
No, ask your question. I'm going to end the space after your
I
question.
was going to say, has anybody had any commentary on what they actually think this animus is or does or the purpose of it?
I don't think we went that far. I think I was so enamored by his drip or its drip, and I didn't care. Like I didn't even.
It definitely has like a cat head, like a cat skeleton cat head.
I don't know. I like how that one looks, dude. If they all look dope like that, I'm down.
Has anybody checked to see if this was one of the silhouettes from the teaser?
I don't think I've ever seen that silhouette, but I will have to go back and look.
Are you trying to give us something, Anya?
I think she just gave it.
I was just adding to the conversation, you know?
Maybe we should go back and look. I'm wondering though if it's not a video game character, what else would we use them for? Anyone?
That's a good question.
That's why I mean, like, what else could it be?
It's definitely some sort of game character.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's AR, if it's VR, if it's Unreal. I don't know. But if they keep this up, we might have spaces every day.
It would be dope if it was an AR to use with Apple's new glasses.
I'm thinking it's something Sony related.
No, I was going to say, like, I think maybe because we know Murakami is very. I'd be curious to see if it would be something where there's a mixing of the worlds, or if there's something with his own collection that he may do, like with Artifact. So that's kind of my thought on it. But I'm excited to see that he's still working with them, because that's, I mean, for me, Murakami working with them is the only game changer, because they delay too much. And I ain't got the patience for it, but Murakami, you can sell me on that. You can get me to pay some money if you keep attaching Murakami. So I do like to see that. I'm really sad though that I'm not going to this April 30th thing. I mean, I guess I could, but no, I'm not going to do that. Just for like one event, that's not happening. I wish it was in June when I'm going to be back in Japan, but gosh, that kind of sucks. I'll say it. I'm sad about that.
I love the line you said with Murakami and money. It almost sounds like a rap line. Like, I'll give you all my money if you're rocking Murakami.
That is a bar, man.
Shekinah splitting bars up in here. I wasn't. Shekinah, do you think that that it may have something to do with the Murakami flowers? Because I saw that was on the flyer.
Yeah, so of course their Gasai event is gonna be like, that's Murakami, like that is completely, that's what it is. And I'm like, oh, I mean, I knew I wasn't going to that, even though I'm a holder and I was okay with it. But then you add like the artifact, and I'm like, dang, what extra free stuff am I not gonna be getting because I'm not there in person? So I'm just like, damn. I mean, I better even talk to Bombay, you know, I'm like, we need to work something out. But so that's the part I'm kind of upset about. But I don't know. I mean, I would love to see that new, I mean, I don't know if they're ever going to do toys, but seeing that Murakami, you know, Animus that they've posted as a toy, oh my goodness. Yes, I would pay for that, you know? So yeah, but I don't know. Maybe they will in the future do something with him. But I think there are just too many question marks around Animus that doesn't really allow us to, I don't like to play the game of guessing, because then I get pissed, you know, when I don't get news coming out behind it. But, you know, I think when we learn more about Animus, then it'll be easier to kind of guess what could be coming, you know, with Murakami. But I do hope that he will continue to be involved. I think it's a high selling point for them. And this is my last thing. I was thinking about the other day, because I do have a lot of Murakami things, and I'm like, you know, like I got some pretty nice stuff, you know, from Historian Japan. And then when I think about how much people pay for his art, I'm like, bro, like I feel like I got a discount. And so when you think about the things that he's released as NFTs and anything that he's attached to, I think we're still getting a discount in comparison to what people pay for his art. So yeah, keep pumping out the Murakami.
Really quickly, I'm gonna be co-hosting Bendao, so I'm gonna pull a Dre Millie, but I'm not gonna say it because I respect your time. If you guys could, if when you guys end, if you guys just wanna pop in a little bit, I'm trying to get them to do the ape only pool because I'm tired of Paris Space's bullshit. But I will talk to you guys soon. I love you all.
Wait, Kiro.
Yeah.
Hey, he posted it at the top, guys. Let's raid that space. Show some clone support over there. I actually recently started using Bendao in a really creative way to myself, and it's actually a really dope platform. Offers a lot to the NFT community. But raid that space. Go support Kiro. Links at the top. This space is going to end, but I'm just going to stay open long enough to raid the next one. I love raiding spaces, bro. They're going to be like, why the hell are there so many clones in here? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Go learn about Bendao. Anybody want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Wait, whose mic is on? Is that your mic? Is that Shaw going off behind your mic right now?
No, bro. She's watching Real Housewives of Salt Lake City, dude. This is
County.
what you guys have done. We go to Salt Lit City once.
I was really hoping that was Shaw lighting somebody up on the phone. Something about coattails and this and that nonsense.
No, dude. We were going to Salt Lake City, so she started Real Housewives of Salt Lake City, so she knew what to talk about when she was out there.
Dude, I think they imported those ladies into Salt Lake, man. I ain't met them before.
Yeah, that's
bro.
but you know what? Shaw's a real culture. Like to really dive into the culture of Utah. That was such a smart move of her to be like, this is the real tea I need to know before entering this state.
No, that's how she planned. That's how she plans. She goes, if I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna be mingling in Utah, like I at least need to know like something about Utah. So she watched the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City.
Sometimes I spend time in LA. I've caught up on Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, and now I'm starting Orange County. There we go.
Is this the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City a real thing?
Yeah, bro.
No
It's
way,
the
bro.
worst one of them all.
No
And
way.
no. And when you say it's the worst one, it is the most entertaining one out of all of them.
Yes.
I don't think this is
See,
the
she
same.
agrees with me.
Dude,
Shaw's watching that, but then she comes and she meets Anya and my wife, and she's like, "Oh, actually, the women here are pretty dope."
they're not that bad. Every restaurant closes at 9 p.m. and alcohol is 3%.
And requires an ID.
It requires an ID to get in anywhere.
And all the hard stuff is in its own store. You can't get it at grocery stores or gas stations or anything.
And I have to say, gosh darn it, or I lose my license.
It's actually gosh dang it, dag nabbit, freaking heck.
Dang nabbit.
See, when they carded me, I said a whole lot more than that, and they didn't touch nothing. Oh wait, because I already didn't have my ID on me.
Dang nabbit.
Bro, we still have a bunch of people in here. Nobody wants to raid that space. That's
all right, I'm gonna go raid it. Love you guys. That was fun.
Yeah, Jace, you're tied up in Bendal. You're stacking Ben rewards right now.
Dang nabbit.
Yeah, I need to go and look into that, man. I haven't looked in like a week and a half. I hope it's all nice and stacked and I can pull some stuff out.
Dude, I hope my Ben tokens I've been stacking like pump to like $1 at least in the bowl. I've been
Holy
stacking
cow.
them out
That
like
would-
a penny, bro.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, dude.
All right, I'm gonna go over there and listen. Talk soon.
All right, I'll see you guys. We'll see you on Bad Take tonight at 7 p.m. probably.
Only 2 hours. I need much longer than that to go shower and get another cup of coffee.
No, you got Clonespiracies in like 45 minutes, so
Oh no, even
7
longer.
p.m.
It's
California
even
Standard
less
Time. California Standard Time. 7 p.m. probably.
I might join as a speaker. I don't even know nothing about this shit. Dang nabbit.
All right, see you all on Bad Take tonight. Everybody show up. It's lit. We talk about anything in there. We'll see you there.